have to go back one more time, right? So that they can fit you with a machine?
No, last night was for the fitting. I went through the test and whatnot back in January, and there was this much of a delay to get the thing in there. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, real good. Well, hopefully they get it adjusted appropriately for you. Now, mine's pretty substantial as far as the pressure's concerned. I know that because every time I go into, when I went in and was in intensive care, they were fussing about how they said 15 on the CPAP machine. That's outrageous, and I said, well, that's what it is. And they had me bring my machine in, and they agreed. But real good. Well, then it sounds like you're all set. They did the pressurized thing last night. Over. Oh yeah, I got her all squared away. My daughter come up there about, it was about 5:45 when she showed up there at the hospital, so I hated to get her up out of bed. She said, Dad, I wasn't even asleep, so don't worry about it. Over. All right, well, glad it's all over with, and now you'll supposedly be able to sleep better. I hope that you have better luck with your CPAP than I do. I have a tough time, and I don't know. I can't adjust to it quite right. Some days I can live with it, and other times it's just impossible. And I've tried a variety of masks. I'm not real happy with the way it works, but I guess I should try a different one. Anyhow, Jim, good to hear you this morning, and glad to hear you came out of there fine, and you got all the wires removed and pulled all the hair out of your chest while they were removing all the probes. But I'm sure you're happy to have no more probes on you.
Roger that, Jim. Yep, everything's okay, is as it should be, and I tolerated the mask pretty well. Of course, I had to wear a respirator a lot whenever I was working at the trade, especially when you get in confined space entry, you have to wear respirators and all that. So anyway, I took to it pretty much like a duck took to water. I think they had it a little bit tight, but I can adjust that here at the house. Anyway, Jim, great talking to you. Send my best to Cheryl. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Alpha 1 like Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, and we'll talk to you later. You have a great day, and have a good time with the mask. Hopefully, if you're used to having one on, it's a lot better. I don't know. I had a little bit of difficulty. I still have a little bit of difficulty with it. Anyhow, we're going to let you go. I'm being distracted by something, and I shouldn't be distracted. Talk to you later, Jim. That's Jim, KE8LDB. He's down in South Webster, Ohio. He should have this memorized by now, 8375 on the roster. He's your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. And with South Webster, it's about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is XCY. Scott, I haven't heard from you in a couple of days. How you been, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim, everybody else on net. I heard Jim down in Ohio real well this morning, so the band is doing real well, both short and somewhat long, which is great to see. You're a 7 plus signal-wise. We've got 69 degrees and mostly cloudy, going to be that way for most of the day, and then maybe a thunderstorm around 3, Jim, and then around 8 o'clock tonight is when the real rain comes in. And talking about the CPAP machine.
Alpha 1 Sierra Sierra Portable.
I don't know how she does it with the masks and everything else you're talking about, especially when they start leaking and making all kinds of crazy noises. Jim, back to you.
Yeah, roger that. All right. Yeah, you're right. I got somebody else trying to jump in there. Please wait till I call for a list. I'll call for a list in a second here. I don't know how. It's difficult. I'll tell you. The daggone thing leaks around and blows up into your eye and all kinds of things. Anyhow, Scott, got to go. Sounds like a lot of activity out there. The band's in really good shape this morning so far. So we'll talk to you soon, Scott. And you have a great one. Over.
You too, Jim. Have a good shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
All right, that's Scott, N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. And about 75 miles from here, and this is KA1MQ for ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Alpha 1 Sierra Sierra Portable.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, I got two on that list. Alpha 1, Sierra Sierra Portable, and BA3RX. I think I have that call right. 2x2 is not that common from up there in Canada. AA1SS, where you portable at? And what you doing? Activating a park or just run a portable? Because sounds like a fun thing to do. Over.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on the frequency. Member 30750 here. I'm portable in the RV. I'm in Douglas, Massachusetts. We sold the house in Southbridge, Massachusetts last week, and we're just waiting to close on the new property in Putnam, Connecticut on next Friday. So next Thursday. So we're just sitting in the RV in the kids' driveway, enjoying the grandkids and enjoying life. Over.
Oh, that sounds great, Stephen. Sounds great. I think this is, this is a first-time contact for me. I have never spoken with you before. And down there in Connecticut, absolutely a beautiful. Oh, I think you're down in Connecticut. Actually, I didn't hear where you're actually physically located now. Over.
Yeah, I'm in Douglas, Massachusetts right now, right in the corner of the Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts border. And the new property we're buying is a horse property on 15 acres over there in Putnam, Connecticut. Over.
All righty. Putnam's a pretty area, that's for sure. Very, very nice over there. And, you're going from, I don't know. I'm not going to discuss politics, but hopefully you enjoy yourself down there in Connecticut and real good on the horse farm. Boy, that'd be a nice plot of land for antenna growing. You know, you plant one and they just multiply all over the place.
Oh, they certainly do. There is a big open field out there, and it looks like there might be a site for a tower. We're going to actually make this a family compound. It's got a house and a fairly new insulated pole barn, so the kids are going to have the house, and we're going to move into the barn. Over.
Oh, okay. Real good. Oh, man. Redone barns are really, really quite nice. There you go. Some of the work that I've seen some people do on barns, they just turn out it's absolutely beautiful when they're all done. All right, Stephen, we're going to let you run. Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy the new place when you get in. Hopefully you don't have too long of a delay. And plant one antenna and they'll grow.
Very good. You may have talked to me under my old call sign of Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra. But anyway, that's another story. All right, 7-3. Thanks for getting me in. You have a great day. AA1SS.
Okay, I did do a quick check on that, and yes, we did chat once. Yeah, it looks like one. Well, no, actually, we checked. Let's see, it looks like we chatted. I don't know, more than once. And yeah, that was back about about a year and a half ago. So, yep, we pulled that up, and I do see you there, and we got you in the log now, and we'll fix your address once you get over there into Connecticut. 7-3, Stephen. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
7-3. Have a good weekend, AA1SS.
All right, that's Stephen. He was down in Southbridge, Massachusetts. He's now a little bit away from there. Still in the general neck of the woods. He's probably a little further away than the 60 miles that my chart shows. And he is 30750 on the lifetime roster. And we appreciate the lifetime membership. All right, next on the list is VA3RX. I think I have that right. Come on in.
Oh, correction there. It's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Mark here in Crediton, Ontario. And good morning. Anyway, we're just first time, new location here ourselves here too. So we're trying things out, trying to work out some of the bugs.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Did you get a place with more space for antennas, or just another place to hang your cap? Over.
Oh, we got a place that has a little more space to it. We got moved out of the city, out into the country, so sitting on the front porch, we can just watch the crops grow, or the snow fly, or whatever's happening out front there. So it's a whole different atmosphere out here. That's for sure.
Yeah, you gotta love that country living. I'm not that far out. I can look across the way and see my neighbors, and I look behind me and I can see the neighbors. So we're pretty close in here, though it is out from town, but we're still not. It's a fairly large. The town's developing like no end of tomorrow. So the land is going away very quickly. There's a lot less open space than there used to be. There used to be a ton of open space here in town. Yeah, Mark, good to hear from you again. Last time we chatted, according to my log, was back in May. Hopefully everything's been all right. Sounds to me like you've just been busy trying to get moved and settled into the new digs. Over.
That's about it. Just wondering now, I'm getting some RF into some other few things here. Just wondering how the audio is sounding on my end, and any noise coming through with me?
Nope, I turned the volume up just to see if maybe I could hear something in there, but no, Mark, you sound absolutely marvelous. Marvelous. I have a problem where I get into the stereo upstairs. I don't know why, but I get into it. I have ever since I bought that damn stereo, and it's not like it was a cheap little stereo either. So it just goes to show you, spending a lot of money on the piece of equipment didn't help the subsistence to RF noise. That just means you had a bigger price on the thing. Although it does sound damn good. I don't know. Anyhow, you sounded great, Mark.
Alrighty, well, that's good. We'll just have to see if we can change some lines around here. Maybe something's a little too close to something else to bother. Okay, thanks for the audio check, and I know what you mean. We had to do get some ferrite and put on the speaker wires. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for doing the net here, and you got a great signal as usual into southern Ontario here, where we had a little bit of fog this morning, and supposed to be into the mid-70s today, so amongst the smoke and all the other stuff. 7-3 from Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
No, all right, Mark. You have a good one. Thanks very much for stopping by, and good solid S9 signal in here. Beautiful sounding, and and audio sounds absolutely fantastic. That's Mark, VA3RE. Gelf, well, he's actually moved, so, but we're going to leave him at Gelf for the time being until he changes things on his QRZ page. And that's about 450 miles from here, so far the band is in very, very nice shape. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Delta 2,
Charlie
Oscar
Delta
Alpha Mike.
X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, I didn't get all of that. I got mad MJS boy loud this morning. OAM, oh, Christ, I'm going to screw it up. John, there we go, over there in Oakfield. MAD Mike, I think, and there was one more.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
KI7S Mobile.
Okay, and we'll round that out with CDX and KI7S. And KI7S gets moved to the top of the list because he's mobile. KI7S, where are you going to today? Over.
I am going to work. Here is KI7S. Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia. Heading into work a little late today. Had a tire failure last night. Had some pretty severe storm roll through last night. I guess it knocked the power out. And the clock was blinking at me. And I said, oh boy, what time is it? So I'm late. I called the boss and let him know. So, I want to wish everybody best to 73 here. And I will turn it back to you. Here is KI7S Mobile.
All right, Michael. Wow, sorry to hear about the storm rolling through. Hopefully, no major things went wrong. And I thought, I don't know why. I thought you said you had today off. I want to talk to you yesterday. You said you had today. You were taking today off and turning it into maybe somebody else that was on their way to work. I don't know. Sometimes conversations do run together a little bit in my very small brain. Anyhow, Michael, have a great day at work, and hopefully everything was all right at the house, and no major malfunctions, and nobody in the surrounding area was hurt in any way. But good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger, roger. That's the 73, and we will talk at you later. I'll be listening all the way in. Here is KI7S Mobile, clear with that.
All right, that's KI7S. Michael, he's from your North Carolina, and my foolish mileage thing says he is 2,284 miles from here. Yeah, I don't think so. Next on the list is Matt over there on the other side of the river, and sorry, Matt, I got tied up trying to get grass cut before I leave here, and that was and then the lawnmower broke when it was 99% of the way done. So I worked on the lawnmower the rest of the evening and I had a starter laying around and put it into a different mower and got it running, but it wouldn't stay running well enough to do anything. So that's my excuse. I don't have a good one. MJS, Matt, one of our net controls. Come on in, Matt.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, no worries. Either that or the pull cord will break off. That happened to me on my generator, and I still got to get around to putting a new one on or rewinding it there. But 67 on this side of the river, so no worries there, Jim. As far as your stereo system, yeah, definitely coil up the wires there and make them into like a 6-inch loop or something. I did that for my friend, a neighbor out back who ended up selling the place, but he had one of those old boxes for amplified speakers and RCA cables going to the speakers, and I was coming through on HF, so I went over and coiled them up, and it solved the problem. Over.
Yeah, that sometimes works. Sometimes that actually can make the problem worse. The problem's been there. The YL just shuts off the speaker, it shuts off the amplifier and just watches TV the regular way when I'm on the air. So it's not a big bother to her. maybe it is a big bother to her, but she kind of ignores the fact that I do get into that. After 50 years playing with this hobby and 50 years of being married to her, she's pretty well accustomed to me causing some kind of trouble. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I got this new refurbished HP computer here with some Amazon Basic speakers, and I don't come through the speakers when the amp's on or off or anything here. I don't know, just too close to it, I guess. But it wouldn't bother anyone but me. But Jim, have a great day and have a great trip to PA. And we'll send it back to you, KA1MQ from M1MJS.
All right, Matt. You take care. Talk to you later. I'll talk to you soon. This N1 to MJS. Matt over in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. He is your net control. I'm going to screw it up today. Yes, he's net control today. Let's pull that up here so I can talk intelligently about it because he's on from 11 to 12, and then he comes back after he takes a lunch break and finishes out our day from 1 to 1:30. And just a reminder for everybody who might check in with Matt, remember that our 1:30 stop time is is a very hard fixed stop. So cooperate with Matt and whoever else the net control operator might be and things at an appropriate time. And Matt is rare DX at 5 miles an hour, 5 miles from here, 5 miles an hour. John over in oh crap, I did it right first time, I'm sure, but now I can't think of the name of the town. How's everything going, John?
It is going good, Jim, and the name of the town is Oakfield, and we're right smack in the middle between Rochester and Buffalo, about the same number of miles, 35 to either city. And we're out on the edge of a village here, and it's a nice day, partly cloudy skies out there. We had a bit of rain, must have been overnight, only a tenth of an inch. We had a little bit yesterday morning too, just enough to keep things green. We're running at 69 degrees right now, 88% humidity, 2988 on the old barometer, and you're coming in good over here, 10 over 59. The band is good this morning. It's quiet. I like that, and it's a whole lot different than 75 meters right now. But ECARS number 20907, and we'll send it back to you, Jim, KA1MQ, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Yeah. I don't think I'm driving by your place this time on my way to Pennsylvania. We're going a different route, and I think we ducked down way before we get over to your area. Know where you are in general terms. That's and we're going to duck down south and go across. What is it? 85, 87, one of those two roads. Anyhow, and YL wants to go to a casino over there, so we're going to duck down south sooner rather than later. Anyhow, John, have a good one. Good to hear you. Absolutely beautiful sounding signal over here. 5.9 plus a bit, and audio sounds like it usually does. Absolutely fantastic. We'll talk to you again real soon, John. You take care. KD2 OAM, Work Liberty Final.
All right, Jim, you take care. Have a good trip and enjoy it, and have fun at the casino, and we'll talk to you later. 73.
She'll have fun. I'll people watch. I like to play a little bit of video poker, but I can take it or leave it mostly, and mostly leave it. That's John. He's in Oak Hill in New York, and Oak Hill is about 350 miles from here, and he is 20907 on the lifetime roster, and we appreciate all of our lifetime members. And let's see, next on the list is MAD Mike. How's everything going on down there in Scituate? Beautiful signal this morning.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the beautiful signal report. I always like to hear those. We just had a rainstorm roll through, and I think we're going to be on and off rain through the day and maybe into tomorrow morning with some heavy thunderstorms predicted, but I'll have to look at Blitz or Tongue, the live lightning strike map. Some people use that, some don't. And then I'll look at weather radar from the local area and we'll see what's going on. Other than that, nothing needed, nothing new. I think there's a veteran breakfast this morning at 9 o'clock that I might try to get over to the senior center and enjoy that and get a chance to chat with some of the veterans here in town. U.S. Navy, 1961 to 1965 here. So lots of years behind me. Not back to the day of wooden ships, but close. Thanks for running the net. 10126, I think I said that. But back to net from WA1MAD. Thank you.
All right, Mike. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Beautiful signal this morning, and boy, it sure seems like the band is in absolutely marvelous condition. I couldn't ask for a nicer band. It's nice and quiet here. Not a lot of static crashes for impending storms, so I don't know what that means. I'm hoping I can go down the street and get a starter for my lawnmower and manage to finish cutting the wee little bit of the neighbor's grass that I got to finish. It's not much, but then it should be done before I go away. Otherwise, it'll be knee deep. Mike, take care. See, Mike's in Situate. He is 10126 on the lifetime roster. Oh, no, just on the roster. He's about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Don, CDX up there in Rensselaer. How's everything in Rensselaer, Don?
Good morning, Jim. Very fine to hear from you again this morning. Everything's going well after last night's thunderstorms rolling through. Even actually took out our internet access for a couple of hours. Otherwise, there are no damages, and it's so far a nice day, but we're expecting more this afternoon. I don't know if it headed your way or if it came from your way. Back to you.
Oh, I suspect, Don, you're sending it our way. From everything I hear, that's the impending weather that we're going to get today. They said this afternoon, but if you got it last night, I'd be surprised if it wasn't this morning. So I don't think the lawnmower repair is going to. The repair may happen, but cutting the rest of the grass probably not so much. I just have to pray for a nice day on Saturday. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, okay, I'm going to let you turn it over and see if you can break your record today. KA1MQ from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. 7-3 for now, Jim.
7-3 done, and thanks a lot for swinging by, and we'll wave on the way by. I think we still go by Rensselaer. No, we're going to drip down before that even, I think, if memory serves. I don't know. I have to look at the map again. That's KB2, CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. Fort Band is fantastic this morning. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Levesque, and this is ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
6, Papa Delta Golf.
Here at Delta Lima.
Okay, I got NC, I got PDG, SDL, and I'm sure there was one more in there. Oh, we're not. Alrighty, we're on with that list. NP2NC, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Nice day here in Camp Hill. Cloudy, 66, be about 80, I guess, later on today. Going to head to the farmer's market, and that's really this morning. And that's the top of the news here from Camp Hill. How about you?
Well, not much. We're going to wait for the storms to roll through today, and hopefully they're all cleared out by tomorrow morning. Because if it's storming today, I'm probably not going to cut the grass. But if it's done storming, then I'll manage to get it done tomorrow before I depart on Sunday. Cutting things a little close, but it's just the neighbor's front yard. And, I've been doing it forever, so I guess kind of used to doing it. But sometimes when I don't have time, it doesn't quite work out. You guys didn't get any storms or anything else over there in Camp Hill? Over.
No, we didn't get anything at all, and we're not supposed to get anything today. Just clouds. Anyway, you got a good signal. You're 20 over at times. Back to you, MP2NC.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for that nice report, and thank you for stopping by there, Bob. Good to hear you. And nice signal coming in here. About an S9, maybe plus a bit. But a good sounding signal. Let's see, that was, oops, we'll keep on bouncing around here. That was Bob down at Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, 21026. Did I always say that? Feels like I did. About 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list, I got two different people, and I think it was the KA6 PDG that came in there, but PDG nonetheless. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Looks like you got it right. It's Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Pretty darn good in Norwich, Connecticut. Name is Kevin, and 68 degrees, mostly cloudy, and I guess we're looking for some showers and T-storms today. Thought I'd check in. Signals sound really good up in that. A friend of mine came over yesterday, and we got the apex of my doublet antenna raised up another 10 feet, and just kind of smoke testing it here on the ECARS net, see how it sounds. It seems like it's made a big difference on all the bands except maybe 75. I was on a group that I hang out with on 75 meters in the morning, and I don't know whether the band was crummy this morning or if when you change an antenna, you always change the pattern. So the jury is still out on 75 meters, but how's it sounding here?
You're a good solid S9, and occasionally bumping over Kevin, no problems whatsoever. And John from Oak Hill, New York, this morning came in and said that he had a tough time on 75 this morning. So I think it might be band conditions and not the rearranging of your antenna. He said that 75 was nowhere near as good as 40 is. 40, in my opinion, is absolutely marvelous this morning. And don't have anything to compare it against as far as the old antenna versus the new, because I can't remember that far back. But it's sounding fantastic over here, and like I said, a good solid S9, rock solid, and a bit over on peaks occasionally. Over.
All right, thank you very much. And it was interesting to hear the gentleman from Camp Hill, PA. I went to college with a guy from Camp Hill and lost track of him. But anyway, thanks for letting me take time, and you enjoy the rest of the net, KA6PDJ.
All right, Kevin, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by, and have a lot of fun with that newly raised antenna, a little bit higher in the air. That's Kevin, KA6PDG, Norwich, Connecticut, and he's about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is my buddy with a 6146 glowing in the shack there. Hopefully the plates aren't glowing, just the filaments glowing. How you doing, Rob?
I'm doing wonderful, Mr. Jim. K1 MQ in the group. I'm on the hot water 100 days. The tubes are glowing. Over.
Okay, those are still glowing and the plates aren't glowing. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We don't want that. You're good. You're fine for the 5.8. A little static, little interference. There might be a storm somewhere, but good copy, Jim. Over.
All right, you're not that strong this morning. Wonder why the one-way propagation. You're about an S5, and down as far as S3. So a good thing that the band here is quite quiet and not a lot of static crashes, because we can copy you. Over.
Yeah, QSO on the static crashes. Very good. Yeah, you came in pretty good that last go around here. Yeah, we got 64 degrees, partly cloudy. It rained last night and started to thunder, so I had to run downstairs to the underwear. So I was going to hook all the radios there. Oh boy, but no problem there. They had a pretty nice day out there. Supposed to be fairly rainy this weekend. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing good. Other than that, how you doing? You mowing the grass? You had mowing difficulties?
Boy, I missed the last question. Doing well over here. Hopefully you enjoy your time in Cairo tomorrow. Been there quite a few times, and enjoy the. Is tomorrow or on Sunday the show is over?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I know how that goes. Very good. All right, Jim. Yeah, you're starting to fade on here, but that's no problem. Thanks for picking me up. No, I thought I'd blow the dust off the hot water 100 today. See how she works. She's doing a pretty good job. I got a clear model 450 bike, so obviously it looks all pretty good. All right, Jim. God bless you, brother. Have a good weekend, and you take care. And hey, swing on the radio. I know I'm going to. Okay, Rob here, Kilo Charlie Yates, Leon, Mr. 3 Morris, man, with a hot water 100. That's great, Jim.
All right, Rob, that BFO jumped just a little bit there at the end. No problems, could still understand, and that's really the only important thing is that I can understand you. I don't care if the damn thing wanders around a little bit. I don't mind chasing you up and down the frequency if that's what it takes. Been there, done that, and used to run transmit and receive for my dad, and in those days, everybody chased everybody because nobody ever zero beat it correctly. So you sat there with your fingers on the VFO and just rocked the receiver back and forth and tried to keep track of everybody. 7-3, Rob. We'll talk to you again soon. That's KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan, on the Hot Water 100 today. And he's about. Let's see. His ECARS number is 8453 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 650 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
Okay, I got a fair size list here. Let's run down who I think I got. I got RIV Bill over there. I got Bruce BET. I got DK Mobile. I'm not sure that I know who that is. Sierra Echo Romeo. I think that call's right. We'll straighten it out if need be. Was there anybody else?
N2QFK Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, I got QFK. We'll run with this list. That's long enough list. That's about 5 folks, and I get confused going much further along than that. DK Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile. We're just pulling into a service area here, probably about 50 miles east of Rochester. Name is Dave. We're from Missouri, over.
Okay, Dave, can you give me your call one more time? I thought I had it. No, maybe I do. Oh, yeah, we do have it. There, yeah, I'm right. I got it right. I do have it. Sorry about that. Let's see. Been about 5 years since you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other, Dave. I assume you still got you in Missouri. Where in Missouri is that? I only know a little bit of Missouri, not very well either. But where in Missouri is where you are? Over, or your home QTH is?
Home QTH is Kirksville, Missouri. We're about 60 miles south of Ottumwa, Iowa, and about 70 miles west of Quincy, Illinois.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a good idea where you are. Okay, real good. There, Dave. Sounding good. The Mobile, pulling into the rest stop. Hopefully you have a good trip. How far is the total trip that you're on this time around? Over.
Our destination is Boonville, New York, and we'll set up camp, and we'll have a portable out there too.
Oh, fantastic! Hopefully, we get a chance to talk to you from the portable in Boonville, and hopefully, you have a fantastic time at the campground. Over.
All right, thanks for the well wishes, and we'll catch up with you. We're here for 2.5 weeks, so 73. Thanks for taking my ticket from AB0 UK Mobile.
All right. right, thank you very much. That's AB0DK. Dave, he's from Kirksville, Missouri, and he is traveling across New York right now. What he said, he's, I'm going to guess about 300 miles. Let's see, let's find something that's close. Nope, he's less than that. He's about 100 miles or so from here, between 100 and 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And going to set up a portable place in Boonesville. That sounds like a fun way to spend a couple of weeks. Next on the list is Bill down there in Danville, Illinois. Bill, how's everything going? RIV, it's yours.
Hey, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net. I hope you can copy me okay. And RIV, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. And Dave in the mobile, he was sounding good out there. Anyway, not much going on here. Everything's good. Temperature 66 degrees, going up to 88 today. Going to be a little warm. Going to be some sun, going to be some clouds out there, but I don't think we're supposed to get any rain until the weekend. So, got no big plans for the day, and just wanted to check in and say hello there. I'll turn it back to you, my roster number 9102. I'll turn it back to you, and you have a great day there. And RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. You have a great day as well, and a great weekend, and we'll see if we can copy, talk to you next week. Good copy on you. Good solid S9 signal. Not even having to flip over at all to the SDR today. The band is just it's just phenomenal today. It's working out about as well as I've heard it in quite a while. It's everywhere. It's long, short, and just about everywhere in between. 73 Bill, that's at 9 RIV, Danville, Illinois. He is 9102 on the roster. And let's see, what is that? About 850 miles from here. Next on the list is Bruce down there in Frederica. Bruce, what's going on today?
Well, good morning, Jim. Not too much. Just kind of playing radio. It's 69 degrees, cloudy. We're going to get rain showers all day long off and on here, so it's okay. It gives me time to sit in here and play and have a little fun on the radio, maybe do a little FT8 and everything. I had to take my SP200 apart. The relay was sticking, and I cleaned that. I went on YouTube and they showed me how to clean it, and I'm trying to order one, but that company there that sells this stuff no longer can get them, so I don't know. So I went on eBay and I found one that claims they're the same one, so I hope they are. So I ordered one. I'm going to have to change that. But I cleaned it and it's holding up so far, but eventually it's going to probably act up again. So anyways, not much else going on, and I'll be heading back to camp probably Sunday. Get back down there and enjoy the weather down there. So you're heading to camp soon, I take it? Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, I leave on Sunday. You'll be there Sunday. Oh, wait a minute. What day am I leaving? I thought it was leaving Sunday, but now I'm going to question myself. Yeah, I'm leaving on Sunday. I'll be down there Monday. So things should be good down there, and got some work to do for my brother, got some work to do around the cottage as always, and going to try to get the boat floating in the water for the first time this year. So we're going to try to make a instead of working so hard on the place, I think I'm going to try to convince the YL that I should be fishing more and working less. I'll see how that works out. Do have a couple of side trips that I need to make, and those are going to eat up a day, and the work for my brother's probably going to eat up a day, and then I got luncheon that I'm going to with a bunch of guys over in Pittsburgh. So the 2 weeks will fly by, I am absolutely sure, and then we'll be back here again, and just in time to cut grass again, I'm sure. That's the way that seems to just keep on going. Over.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I go to camp about every week and a half. I have to come back up here and cut my grass here. I probably should get somebody to do it for me, but they charge too much. I'm too cheap to hire somebody. Anyways, need to come back and check on things, make sure everything's good here at the house, pick up the mail and all that good stuff. So, anyways, all is well. You're sounding good this morning. Boy, the bands are pretty good here, booming in 9 over, and sounding real good. So, all right, Jim, I won't tie the channel up here. The frequency, I know you got a lot more people wanting to check in and talk to you. So, 7-3, Jim, nice hearing you. And if I don't talk to you again, have a good trip out there, and I'll probably catch you on the band out there when I'm at camp. So, 7-3, Jim, take care. Have a good trip. Have a safe trip.
You do the same back down to your cottage, or your camp, I mean. Let's see, that's N3VET, Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. And because I like the number, 333 miles from here. Let's see, No, I didn't screw something up here. I think the next one is SCR. Now, I have 2 SCRs in my logbook. Both are within the realm of reality for local communication, so I'm not sure which one it is. Let's take a look-see here, though. Sometimes we can guess by who we've spoken to recently. So I'm going to go back and guess that that's WB2SCR, but I'm not even sure I have the call 100% right, but we'll straighten that out as we go. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Jim. This is John. Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo. Yeah, you're real close. Yeah, good morning. 65 degrees here in West Shazy, New York, just outside of Plattsburgh, New York, along the near the Canadian border there, and along Lake Champlain. Our ECARS number 20258. And I think it's been a while since I checked in. Anyway, we're on the ICOM. It's an older rig, but we fired up the ICOM 746 there, so seems to it's built like a tank. Send it back over to you, Jim. This KB2SCR.
All right, I thought I had the call right because that was the one I punched in. I may not have read it off correctly, but that's all right. I do that a lot. But we got you, and real good signal. The rig sounds fantastic. Don't change it. Ain't no such to replacing something that sounds as good as that one does. So just keep on hanging on to it as long as she's working and running well. No reason to get rid of them, especially when they're built like a tank, like you say that one is. Anyhow, John, great signal, and we will talk to you again, hopefully sooner than the last time. Last time, according to my log, we had the pleasure was way back in November of last year, so it's been almost a year since the last time we talked. Hopefully everything has been all right with you. Over.
Contact.
Yes, it has. Go ahead. There's a contact.
Yeah, I just want to say hi, John. This is Bruce, N3VET. Used to live up there. I think we've talked before, John. So just wanted to say hi to you, and you're coming in good down here in Delaware. So back to you there.
Yeah, morning, Bruce.
Yep, good morning. Go ahead there. Thanks for letting me break in there.
No, that's what it's all about. And I screwed up. I thought that was going to be Jerry. I only heard a bit of your, a bit of the contact, and I thought it was going to be Jerry because he said he was up on Lake Champlain. But then I forgot about your connection with Lake Champlain. So there we go. John 73, have a good one. And like I asked, everything's been okay, right?
Yeah, we're doing right. Yeah, and Jerry's not too far from me there, about maybe 15 miles there, over.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was going to be Jerry jumping in there. He usually joins me in the morning here, so I thought maybe he might be jumping in. He generally comes in about the same time as Bruce does, and so we kind of expect that. All right, good to hear that you're doing well, and you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon, and have a great time up there on Lake Champlain.
Thank you, Tim.
That's KB2SCR, John. West Chazy. Almost crazy. I don't, if I didn't have my glasses on, probably would look like crazy. Chazy, New York, up on Lake Champlain, 175 miles from here. Again, continuing very, very nice band conditions. Next on my list is QRK, and I have one in my, not QRK, QFK, and I have one on my list, and I'm going to see if that's the one that I have is the correct person. N2QFK, K1MQ.
All right, Jimmy, all right. Good morning to one, good morning to all. I think I finally got my voice back. Doctor put me on a new script that stops the post-nasal drip, and I think I can talk like a regular human being. I get my old radio voice back anyway. Jimmy, Tom up in here in Portland. My number is 21152. And one thing to talk about is as I'm getting older, I can't hear for anything. Too many years as a musician, and just tinnitus or tinnitus beating the crap out of my ears. However, it occurred to me that I have some old computer speakers with linear supplies laying around, some Harman Kardons that are maybe 5-7 watts a channel. Be damned if I didn't plug them into my FTDX10, and all of a sudden I can hear everything perfectly well, nice and loud, really clear, wonderful thing. I didn't have to pay anything for it. They were laying around. There you go. All right, Jim, back to you. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, boy, Tom, it's amazing the difference a good speaker makes. What the heck? I was running an old Yaesu, very old Yaesu speaker on this thing. That was from my 101ZD, so it goes back a few decades. I got this Yaesu speaker, pretty reasonable price, and it's got some filtering in it. But boy, I'll tell you the difference it makes. I took the other one down to Pennsylvania, where I was running a Motorola communications speaker, and plugged that thing in, and I was like, wow, I can actually hear. And I didn't play in a musical band or anything else to ruin my hearing. I just think I was stupid in doing some of the things that I've done in my lifetime, cutting grass and etc., and not wearing ear protection like you probably should, Tom. Anyhow, you're sounding great up here, and it's amazing what a good speaker will do.
Okay, well, again, thank you, Jimmy. Thanks for everything. Back soon at N2QFK.
All right, Tom. Don't be a stranger. It's been quite a while, over a year since the last time we spoke, so don't be a stranger. Come in here when you hear me. I'm here this time in the morning a lot. Well, most days. That's N2QFK, Tom. Parlin, New Jersey, 21152 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. All right, that is the bottom of that list. Let's see what else we can do here. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango
Yankee Juliet uniform. Kilowatt 1, Foxtrot Bravo, India.
Boy, I messed that up. I got let's see. I really screwed this up. Too many at the same time. I got Roger, and I got somebody with a TC in the call, and that's all the more I really got. So let's try this again. Roger, we have you here at the top of the list. And who else was in there?
Thank you. Bravo 3, Tango Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got that time around. I got XY, YJU, NEJ, and the station with Tango Charlie in it. So we're going to go, this is the order, XY, YJU, TC, and then to Terry. Roger, across the river, how you doing? You're not going to be the short contact. Matt was in here earlier.
Oh, too bad he beat me. Okay, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire, just a few miles away from your net control station, Jim, there over in Hudson, across the river from me. Just came back in from my 1.3-mile walk. About the last 200 yards of my walk, it started drizzling, so I kind of stepped up my pace and hurried up and got back in the house. So here I am, all rested and got my daily walk in, and going to the VA hospital later today, and I don't know if I'm supposed to play at 3 o'clock after my visit with the VA, but I think it's going to be raining, so probably going to be canceled out from golf today, Jim. Over?
Well, I don't know. They're saying, I think, that at that time of the day it's not supposed to be doing anything. It's actually supposed to be cleared off for a little bit in the afternoon, and then picking up rain a little bit later in the day. That's what I think. Yeah, Matt just said the same thing. Matt just sent me a text. He said it's raining over there. So I guess I'm not going to cut the grass this morning, that's for sure. I'm supposed to be doing that, but the lawnmower's broke, and I got to get a new starter for one of them, and I don't know why the other one doesn't want to continue to run, but it doesn't. It's going to require some more looking into. I don't have a starter for the other one, so I guess I'm going to have to go to the parts store if they're open today. I'm not sure if they're even open today because they have been closing a lot due to the fact they can't get anybody to help them out. But if you do decide to go golfing, keep an eye on the sky because there is supposed to be thunder booms. Over.
QSL. Yeah. Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens this afternoon, and anyway, you got a bit of a list going there, so I won't detain you. Carry on with your appointed duties, and we'll say good morning. Enjoy the day. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next week when you're in there again for net control. Good morning from N1XY.
Good morning, Roger. Always a pleasure. That's Roger. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, about 6 miles from here. And let's see, next on my list is Charlie over there in Augist, Pennsylvania. Charlie, what's going on today? Good signal.
Yeah, you're doing a bodacious job too, Jim, down here. It sounds like a local. Anyway, it's 72 degrees, cloudy skies. And this afternoon or this evening, they're calling for some rain. I don't care if it rains, but no thunder bumpers, like you say. And my ticket to ride, Jim, is 30026. Keep up the good work, Jim. You're doing good. KA3YJU. God bless. Down the log.
All right, Charlie. Thank you very much for the compliment. Appreciate it, and thank you for stopping by as one of our regulars that he comes in here. I always enjoy hearing Charlie's smiling voice across the air, and he invariably has a good signal in here. Charlie is KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania 30026. Oh, excuse me, on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Now, next on my list, I have a station with TC in the call, and I think that's all there was in the call. But even with just TC, I've got a whole list of people with TC. So I didn't catch enough of the call to do justice, so we're just going to call and see who in the world that is.
Hey, Jim, good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Member number 21220. Just turned the rig on this morning. Had a few hours before I have to leave for work, and figured to just say hello to everyone.
Okay. KB2TC. Looks like a first-time contact for me. They're Thomas, or you can let me know what you normally go by. Down there in Staten Island, beautiful sounding signal. Absolutely no problems copying. What's on the agenda today besides going to work?
Jim, we may have spoke under the old call, Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November. When I made my extra ticket, I got my TC call because the friends call me Top Cat all the time, so it was available, so I grabbed it, and there it is. And getting ready for my grandson's 5-year-old birthday party this weekend. Apparently my house becomes the party house.
Oh, that's nice. What did you say your old call was? Did you go by Tom or Thomas? Over?
Yeah, Roger. I'll go by Tom. Tom is fine. And it's Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November. Oscar Sierra November. OSN was the last call.
Okay. No, I hadn't talked to you under that call either. So it is, in fact, first-time contact. Congratulations. When I saw the 2x2 call, I was guessing that at one point you were in advance because of the 2x2 call, and so I immediately assumed that you had an old advanced license, and that's not the case, I guess. And that's a nice call, and everybody calls you Top Cat. Well, that's kind of a cool reputation to have. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was away from the radio for a long time, between work and all the kids getting married and the grandkids, and I decided, look, I'm getting up there. I want to retire soon, so I wanted to get back in the hobby. So I'm using I have 2 rigs. I have a TS2000, but I keep leaning towards this IC7300. It's just a great radio. It's just easy to use, and I threw a end fed up in the tree, and we'll see how we do.
Well, it's working well, up to here anyhow. How are you feeding the end fed? 49-to-1 balance?
Actually, it's I think it is, but it's really the ones I picked up. A friend had it and didn't use it. It was the my antenna's 8010, and he wasn't using it. So I said, here, why don't you take this? It's in my drawer. I think it was brand new. So I just strung it up, and seems to be working okay. I mean, I have a 05 27-foot vertical that I have to get that in the ground soon. So I got to do it before frost comes in, or I'll never break the ground here.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it'll be next year before you manage to get it done. If you don't get in there before the frost comes. All right, Tom, gonna let you run. I'm running a 7300 as well here. I love the rig. It's easy to operate. It's fun to operate.
Yeah.
And it just keeps on working. I had a problem with it in the beginning. Taking a couple of sets of finals out, but never quite figured out why that was happening. The suggestion was that put in some longer delay between keying the amplifier before the transmitter starts to transmit, that delay period, and increase that delay time a little bit. And I did that. It sure as heck did cure the problem. Haven't had the problem since, so it was probably all in all my fault. ICOM did cover the repair, and the guy that I talked to at Quite Limp about the problem said he had not heard about that kind of a problem, but he said his only guess of why I kept on smoking the finals was exactly seemed to be the cause. So their tech support's quite good. Anyhow, Tom, we'll let you run. I'm getting into rag chewing again. Have fun with that rig. I can't imagine a nicer rig. It's so easy to operate and just so much fun. Over.
Thank you very much, Jim. And 73, thank you for the contact. By the way, you're 5'9" booming here into Staten Island. Enjoy the rest of your day. Over.
A good solid 5.9 into here, and great sounding audio, as all 7300s seem to have. You take care. That's KB2, TC, Top Cat. Tom, down there in Staten Island, New York, 21220 on the roster, and about, we'll call it 225 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, you're late. No. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on ECARS. I'm not doing too bad today. It's, we got about 63 degrees so far. Calling for rain. There was tornadoes in our capital city last night, apparently, up in Ottawa. Didn't touch down in the right places, but it'll get better as it gets more practice, I suppose. I have no traffic today, Jim. Just something come to mind. Did you get that welding machine fixed?
No, yeah, I thought we had talked about that anyhow. I think it works. I spent, I don't know, about 15 minutes drawing beads, and it didn't blow the transistors anymore. So I'm assuming, and you know what happens when you do that, that it's okay. I haven't drug it back out to the garage where it belongs, and actually done any serious things with it, but in the past, in about 15 minutes, it'd blow that transistor. So I think the first transistor I got wasn't that good, and after I ordered the set of transistors at this guy's price, I ordered a half a dozen of the transistors. Well, it's a regulator and a transistor from DigiKey or somebody like that, and the price was a whole lot more reasonable, and I think I upgraded the transistor to a slightly higher current one too. So anyhow, it seems to work great.
Ooh, that's good. I just had to order some more Telemechanique selector switches. And then, of course, after I ordered them, I changed my mind. I might want to run this new strip remotely, so that means I have to put in some maintain contact 3-position selectors. Right now I have momentary contact. That won't work with my remote control setup, so I'm going to have an abundance of spring return switches and be at the bottom of the barrel for the maintained ones. So I ordered the wrong ratio of maintained, and I just ordered 10 of each, but I'm going to use up 5 of the maintained ones as soon as they get here to make this thing so it can be run remotely. So still thinking, doing a lot of time sitting on my duff off my feet thinking of things, and of course every time I think I make changes. So anyway, won't hold you, Jim. You got good signal up here today, S9. The band sounds like it's in reasonable shape. At least it looks good on the waterfall, over.
All righty, Terry, and we're going to let you run. QSB got you. You're the first that I've seen any QSB on the band at all. You went way down on during that transmission. The band has been absolutely fantastic this morning. Couldn't ask for much better. And we'll let you go. And 73, and I'm going to make Terry the tail gunner because I'm sure George won't mind picking it up a minute or two early. By the time I get done flapping my jaws about the end of things. That was V3NEJ Terry. He's up in Kitchener, Ontario. If you want to see a cool layout for antenna control system and everything else control system, take a look at Terry's QRZ page. It's pretty neat. And his wiring is quite professional. Although, Terry, that picture you showed me of your workbench looks like mine. Yeah, I'm not going to say any more than that. He is 30709 on the lifetime roster and about 450 miles from here. And on that, I'm going to say 73 to everybody. I'm going to duck out of there before Terry throws something at me. I'd like to say 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who swung by. It's been a lot of fun today. Band's been in fantastic shape. Been able to hear everybody direct, which is the way we prefer to operate things here. And lots of good signals and some new people. And great to meet some new folks here. Next net control is George. He is W3GWM, and he is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Just love the name of that town. George, you still copying me, despite the band may have changed a little bit? Over.
I really haven't noticed any big changes here. You're 10 over this morning. All the signals sound pretty good so far today.
Oh, the band has been an absolute joy, George. It's been an awful lot of fun. Let's see, what do we got here? Contacts have been, let's see, anywhere from about 900 miles down to 6 miles, and lots of contacts within the 100-mile range. So 40 has just been behaving, in my opinion, very nicely today. The average is somewhere around the 300 to 400 range, which is normal for 40, but it's been a little longer than that and a little shorter than that, but signals have been just great all over. I think you'll enjoy yourself today. Over.
Okay, well, I always do. It's always fun. Just when the band cooperates, it's just a little bit more fun. So we'll see what we can do with it. Thanks for opening the net up this morning. It's always good to hear you on here, Jim. 73, got you get your day started, and I'll take the next hour and 15 minutes.
All right, actually, it's going to be for you a little more than that. I think it'll be an hour and 16 minutes, but... We'll talk to you later, George. Thanks for everything you do. We appreciate it. 73.
73, Jim. Yeah, it all evens out eventually. 73, you have a good day, and I'll look for you again next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a open net. Anyone can check in that would like to. It is directed, so please don't transmit unless I give you permission to transmit. If you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, please help me out. Call relay. I don't expect to hear everybody, and that's just the way things work. But if you hear him and I don't, give me a hand to get him in the logbook for today. ECARS operates on 7.255 megahertz 7 days a week. During the weekdays, we start at 7:30 in the morning and run till about 1:30 in the afternoon. And on weekends, Saturday and Sunday, we start up at 8 o'clock. And officially, the net closes at 1:30, but a lot of times it runs long, and we can do that, get away with it on weekends. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we are also looking for more net control stations. Anyone that would like to be a net control for ECARS, contact Jim, KA1MQ. There's a link on the ECARS webpage, which is ECARS7255.com, and you can just send Jim an email, let him know you're interested, and he'll take care of you from there. We always have a need for net controls. Okay, I'm going to start out looking for check-ins now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. So as you check in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we can get you into the logbook. Okay, we'll start now. Anyone for the ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo,
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile.
Okay, I heard two stations. I got a Kilo November and the mobile station. Can I have the mobile again?
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile, over.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George. Go ahead.
Hey, George. Name here is Dave. We're headed to Boonville, New York, and we're about, I'd say about 30 miles west of Syracuse at the moment. Over.
Okay, roger that. You're north of me, about 100 miles or 150 miles or so. But thank you for checking in with me this morning. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Wife's looking for KC2 We Love Radio. Is he checked in?
I'm not familiar with that call sign, but if he checks in, we'll be sure to send it down your way.
Okay, Roger. We'll keep the radio warm here for a while. Thanks, George, for taking my check-in. AB0DK Mobile.
Okay, I'm clear with AB0DK Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The Kilo November station again.
This is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo QRP.
Oh, QRP, you got a good signal. I didn't catch the meter, but I'd say you're up 5 in the high 7, 8, or 9. I'll take a look at it this time. KN4OGE. This is W3GWM. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo QRP in Western New York at an outstanding 2 watts this morning.
Okay, well, you're doing good. You're coming at 5.9 after in northeastern Pennsylvania. Real good signal today. Anything I can help you with today?
Negative. Just wanted to check in, playing with the G90 this morning, and just loving the band. Loving the band today.
Yeah, the band is really in good shape today, so I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with it. Thanks a lot for checking in, and it's been a little while since I've talked to you. The last time was, back in June, I guess. So anyhow, it's nice to hear you again, Steve. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73.
73, thanks for what you do. November 4 Oscar Echo.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73. This is Week 3 Golf with Mike. ECARS, Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 4 X-ray.
Kilo 3 Quebec, America. Whiskey 1 Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Bravo.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, we're going to hold it right there a minute. I've got NA1X, K3, YQA, PRK, O1B, and Foxtrot November, standby, right? November out 1 X-ray, go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM, all that's NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number 10099. I have 71 degrees over here, and we're going to get sun and a little bit of sun and cloud today, and maybe some heavy rains this evening. Back to you there, Joe.
Okay, so good to hear from you again. Thanks for being here this morning. It's 69 degrees here, 68% humidity. My barometer is 30.2 and steady. And the winds right now are calm. It's overcast. I don't know if that's clouds moving in or that's just looking at some of the smoke from up north yet. But I'm in an area where it has let's just say air quality is not good today, so that happens. Anyhow, check-ins, I'm sorry, folks. I'm a little bit confused this morning. I'm trying to get myself okay. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, you have a great day. It's good to hear you this morning, George. You're sounding excellent here. This is NA1X. I'll be barely handling.
Okay, Joe, I think I messed up a coffee this morning. 73, we'll look for you again next time around. Forever, November Alpha 1 X-ray. I'm looking for Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Good morning, George. Hope you're copying. W3GWM K3YQA. Number is 30760. 69 degrees in the greater Pittsburgh area. And blue skies for pretty morning. A little on the humid side, but not too bad a day. Supposed to have some weather moving in tonight, but can always, this time of year, you can always use a little bit more rain. Probably May since we last said hello. And it's funny, QSP here this morning. You're as low as an S7, and you were running an S9 plus maybe a little bit earlier. So just one of those mornings. George, thank you so much. Name is Bill Baker, India Lima, and like I say, we're just outside the city of Pittsburgh. Have a nice day, George. Thank you for what you do, and wanted to jump in and say good morning. Haven't done that for a while. W3GWM K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Good to hear from you again. And yeah, the last time I had you in my log was back in May, so it's nice to hear you again. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. I'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Papa Romeo Kilo, go ahead.
Excuse me. Yes, George. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, calling you from Central Connecticut. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Check in with you this morning. ECARS number is 10507. I guess the last time we talked, George, was late April time frame. So just want to say good morning and check in with you.
Okay, well, Jim, it's good to hear you again. You're right, the last time we talked was on April 21st, so it's good to hear you again. And how's everything going up in Connecticut this morning?
You know, it seems like we got the same weather as everybody. You know, we got some, I don't know if it's smoke or just overcast, but we're going to deal with that. And in a few minutes here, I'm going to get down into my garage and try to change a power brake booster on my CJ7. So that's my task for today, George.
Okay, well, I've got a little bit of outside work to do today, and I'm trying to get it done before the rain comes. We're looking for thunder showers later today. Jim, good to hear from you again. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Yankee Bravo. Go ahead. Oscar Yankee Bravo. Station with Oscar Yankee in the suffix or in the prefix or wherever. Anybody that has Oscar Yankee. Okay, we're going to move along. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. It's a nice, overcast day down here this morning. Sun's not out yet, but I think it'll make it. And it's 72 degrees down here, George, and you're about a 5'8", over.
Roger that. I've got you also about a 5'8". Nice signal this morning. And it looks like the bad's in really good shape today.
QSL, you were 5'9" on that one there, and Joe was 15 over this morning, my buddy over there in Agawam, NA1X, over.
Yeah, he had a nice signal. The band's really working today.
QSL, George, you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN, we'll be clear and listening.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, Leroy, and I'll look for you again soon. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm trying to get myself organized and everything working the way it's supposed to. Anyone that wishes to check into ECARS, please call now.
K9 Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I've got K9 Zulu Uniform. I've got a station that ended in Yankee, and Oscar Victor Bravo. We'll start off with K9ZU. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. You sounded pretty good here this morning. Let's see. It's weather-wise, I think it's going to be kind of cloudy today. It looked like it was fixing to rain, but I'm not sure about that. Other than that, my car's in the shop. My butt's got coffee in me, and I think I'm going to just sit here and operate the radio for a while. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Well, you're coming in here actually 30 over. You got a really strong signal this morning down there in Maryland. How's everything going down around the Chesapeake Bay?
Oh, the boat's still there. It's in the water. It's been there for a couple of weeks. I still got some things I need to do before I go for a proper sail, but it's been out motoring well from the marina over to the slip. It's not a problem. And I will probably go down there tomorrow. It's coming along. It needs a bath. I need to go down there with some tools of let's see, like mop and maybe some dish detergent and give it a scrub. It's been a while.
Yeah, I know. I used to have a boat when I lived up in Michigan, and always needed scrubbed.
Yeah, it's looking pretty moth-eaten at the moment. I was down there the other day, and the people that are next to me in the slip, there's two boats that are really pristine, ship-shape, Bristol fashion, and so on. And my boat's seaworthy, more or less, but boy, it's kind of grubby compared to those two.
Yeah, well, I'm far enough away from the water that I don't have any boats anymore. Anything I can do for you this morning, George?
Well, thanks for the signal report. 5 pounds of 20s would work pretty well.
Okay, well, we'll catch you later on. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73, have a great weekend.
Okay, George, there's 4 Georges in my family. There's Georges 1, 2, and 3 on my mother's side of the family, and I'm George 1, and that's it for my dad's side of the family anyway. Good name. K9ZU, clear.
You're still there.
Oh, sorry.
Station that ended in Yankee?
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Do I have it correct?
QSL, that's correct, George. And good morning. This is Ron down in Warnersville.
Oh, good morning, Ron. How's everything in Warnersville today?
My hearing, I didn't get my hearing aids in yet, and I tend to lose my voice for some reason. But anyway, doing fairly well. About an hour ago, it was 70 degrees. Now it dropped down to 68. Really overcast. I'm expecting rain later this afternoon. Over.
We are too. We expect showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. And again tomorrow, and probably a good chance of some strong storms yet on Monday. So I don't know how this weekend's going to work out, but it's the kind of temperatures I like that gets up into the upper 70s, but that's about all.
Yeah, so it's a little cooler now. I like it about 5 degrees warmer. But anyway, I'm glad I got through to you. This is the first contact I've made all week. For some reason, I get a lot of local interference here, and I'm in a rather bad location. So, nice to make at least one contact on ECARS this week. Over to you.
Yeah, the band wasn't too good earlier this week, so it probably would have been difficult for anybody. On my Tuesday net that I really had to work, and I didn't get very many check-ins that day. But anyhow, anything I can help you with today, Ron?
That's about it, George. Hope the rest of your day is good, a good day. So, got a couple things I have to get done, so we'll catch you next week probably. We'll be clear on your final. Yeah, I'll be clear.
Okay, 73. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here today, and you have a great weekend. I'm Claire with KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Oscar Victor Bravo, go ahead. Station ending in Bravo. Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so we're going to start with a new list. Anyone that would like to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo. There was a double, the other station.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Okay, the signals are a little bit weaker. I think I heard Alpha Golf Echo and Romeo. Is there anyone else? Okay, KE8LDB, good morning. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, George. And the only available weather conditions I got for you is the temperature this morning, 68 degrees. I ain't got my other software up and running, so we're going to have to go with that. But it's going to be a beautiful day here, George. And how's things over there in Wyalusing? Over?
Well, it's overcast right now. We've got some weather moving toward us. It's going to get here to this afternoon. I don't see anything on the radar right now to be concerned about. There's a cold front heading this way. Right now it's over, southeastern Michigan and up into Canada. But we're expecting some storms later today, so I got to make sure everything is secured again. I got kind of sloppy during that nice weather, and I'm not sure if I have things tied down right.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, George. I'm betting you got her all squared away. Over.
Well, I'm going to do the best that I can anyhow. And I do appreciate what you do for ECARS. The band seems to be in pretty good shape today, at least so far.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5'7" here, George. That's about normal. Sometimes you're 5'9", but completely comfortable Q5 on the coffee, George. Back to you.
Okay, well, I've got you 5'9" to +10, so you get a good signal that I'm hearing real well this morning.
Roger that, George. I'll let you get on with your business. I'll be here for a little bit, but not too long. But if I can be of any assistance, I'll gladly jump in there. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I want to remind everyone, if you hear someone calling that I'm not able to hear, and I don't go back to them, please call Relay and help me get them in the log for today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Alpha Golf Echo, you're up.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer, Echo Lima Mike, Echo Radio. We're mobile, Long Island, New York. Northport, Long Island, New York. Back to net.
Okay, well, Elmer, you're coming in here about 5'7" this morning. That's not bad from Long Island. How's everything out on Long Island today?
Oh, we're doing good. We're out doing some errands, and then we're going to head home before the rain. They want some thunderstorms this afternoon.
Roger that. That's what we're looking for, too. And probably not getting here till late today. At least I hope not. I got things I want to do. Okay, anything I can do for you, Elmer?
Nope. You're coming in here fine, too. You're about 5'9" on average. I'm mobile, so it bounces around. Thanks for picking me up. At the N3AG, you'll be clear and listening.
73, Elmer. I'm Claire with November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I haven't mentioned it yet, but if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just call contact. And I'll let you go ahead and make your contact. If you're going to have a long QSO, we'd appreciate if you would move off frequency, but just to say hello and exchange a few words, we can get along fine with that. Last on the list, before I start a new one, is Romeo. Romeo, go ahead.
Roger, the name is, the call is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're in upstate New York, over.
Okay, I think I got all that. What was your call sign again?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Okay, I've got it now. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Good morning. I don't believe I've worked you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. My name is George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm actually 4 miles south from that, up on top of a mountain. And you're coming in here about a 5'7", 5'6", 5'7" this morning.
Oh, very good. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in upstate New York. I'm about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, New York. Usually I check in on Sunday mornings when I have the time. I do have a number, 21062, that helps you. We got a little overcast sky up here this morning, some storms north of us, but other than that, it's a nice, cool day. Over to you.
Okay, Dave, you're not all that far away from me. I live near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm southwest of Binghamton, and that's probably why you're not real strong. Maybe the real short skip's probably not in today. Anything I can help you with today, Dave?
No, just had the day off and down here in front of the radio and thought I'd give a quick check-in.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did. You're welcome on ECARS anytime. Thanks for calling me this morning. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Bravo Tango Bravo.
Okay, I've got N3GLT, OBV, and Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Bravo Tango Portable. Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Bravo Tango. We take the portables first, so go ahead.
Hey, good morning. WGM. This is WB2TBT. Camper Portable, just east of Rochester, New York. The name is Ed, number 2585 on the roster. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to all. Home QTH is Savannah, Georgia, and up here in western New York, visiting family and old friends. Going to head back to Georgia in another week or so. Be down close to you. I'll be in St. Mary's for a week next week. Go ahead.
Okay, well, St. Mary's is a little bit south of me, but right along the Susquehanna. You're coming in pretty good. I've got you about a 5.8 this morning. The band's not in too bad shape, and not having any trouble copying today. So anything I can do for you today, Ed?
Yeah, I just got some noise here. I think it's George. So I lost that last bit. But thanks for getting me in. 7-3 to you and all on the net. We'll catch you down the road. Just WBT.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. You're welcome on ECARS anytime. And, it's good to see you again. I did talk with you last week, but always good to hear you one more time. So as long as you're up here, keep checking in with us. 73. I'm clear with WB2 TBT Portable. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And your signal is quite strong here, a solid 5.9, and then at times 5.9 plus, but we'll take that. And I'm using the dipole this morning and just running a little over 200 watts, just for fun. Good morning to you. We are under overcast skies with a pretty stiff breeze going on. And we're looking for perhaps thunderstorms crawling through the area early evening, but we'll have to see. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, that's pretty much what I expect. The thunderstorms this afternoon and evening, and it looks like we're going to have them again tomorrow and Sunday. So I'm going to try to get the whole outdoor activity done fairly quickly after I get off the air today. But you're coming in real good. You're a good solid 5.8 to 5.9, a little bit of QSB, but the band's working pretty good today.
Oh, roger that. And yeah, a little QSB, you're right, but that is the band. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone that can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 7-3.
73, Gary. I'll look for you again next time around. Have a great weekend. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Victor, let me try this again. Oscar Bravo Victor, go ahead.
Yeah, GWM, George, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We've got 70 degrees and sunny here in Lansing right now, and it looks like we're going to about 85 and sunny this afternoon, and I don't think we've got any rain in the forecast. But you're sounding good this morning, George. We'll turn it back to you, N8OBV.
Okay, Monty, good to hear from you again. Thanks for calling me this morning. It's overcast down here. It's 70 degrees now, and we're looking for thunder showers this afternoon and evening and stretching out through the weekend. And fairly pleasant temperatures. We're going to be in the upper 70s to around 80 the next, 4 or 5 days anyhow. How's everything up in Lansing today, Monty?
Well, we're just getting started with the day. My granddaughter's over, and that's always pleasant when the little ones come over, and it's always pleasant when they leave. But no, should be a pretty good day in Lansing today.
Okay, well, it's good to hear from you again, and I'll look for you again further down the log. 73, Monty. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Okay, we had a double, maybe a triple. K3YUB, I've got you, Al. The other station, the double?
Mike and Juliet Sugar. Good morning, George.
Mike, Juliet Sugar. Is there anyone else? Okay, we'll work these two, and we'll start a new list in just a minute. K3YUB, good morning, Al.
Yeah, I think you have electromotive force in there too, George, good?
Okay, I missed him. I'll put him down and try to pick him up at the bottom of my list. Thanks a lot, Al. Anything I can help you with today?
Just have a good day. Checking in, saying hi. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, George. You sound terrific. Solid S9. Back to you, K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Well, I've got you 20 over right now. A little bit of QSB, but I'm picking you up real good today. So the bad is going to be a good day, it looks like.
I think so. It's going to be a pretty day here, over here in western Pennsylvania. Okay, George, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. You have a terrific day, K3YUB.
Okay, Al, 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73, and have a great weekend. I'm Claire with K3YUB. This is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
WA3G Golf Whiskey Mike, George. Good morning from N1MJS. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. You're sounding good this morning. How's the weather up your way today?
Well, it was 68 degrees. We had a little sprinkle going on, but it looks like it stopped, George. Over.
Oh, roger that. You're coming in 20 over down here this morning, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Band's a lot better than yesterday there. Jim was about an S2, but everyone's sounding good. S4, S5 or higher today, over.
Roger that. We'll just have to see what the sunspots do to us later today. The signals look good right now, and I hope it holds up for a while. Last time I was working ECARS was Tuesday from 12 to 1, and it was like pulling teeth. It was really tough, and I only got about maybe 15 check-ins, and I had to work hard for all of those. But anyhow, Matt, you're sounding good. It's good to hear you again. It's first contact since back in May.
Yeah, QSL, George, have a great day there, and I'll be here for my 2 shifts and my webinar 12 and a 1 to 1:30. So 73s. Have a great day, over.
Okay, Matt, you take it easy. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And Floating Force, I didn't hear you last time. Usually I can hear you. Go ahead and give it a try. And to EMF, are you there? This is W3GWS.
Yes, I am here, George. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And it's sunny here, and we have about the same weather forecast that you do, so I'm not going to repeat it. But it is sunny right now, and I'm just getting myself together here for the day. So I'll say happy day to you, and receiving you very nicely. I hope you're receiving me, maybe you're receiving me, maybe you're not. I better turn it back to you and find out. W3GWF. Back to you, George. W2EMF. And I'm saying 73, yeah, pulling the plug out.
Okay, Al, you're coming in about 5'9". I have no trouble on the copy today. The band's in good shape for a change, and I hope you're enjoying yourself this morning. What are you going to do with the rest of the day?
I think I'll mow the grass today as soon as it dries out. There's a lot of dew on the grass, so I can't mow it yet. But as soon as it dries out, I'll crank up the mower and start running it around.
That's actually what I need to do, but probably won't. Having some trouble with my mower. It keeps throwing the belt, so we have to get that problem taken care of before we can finish the mowing. And with all the rain, the grass is starting to get high. Al, thanks for checking in this morning. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. You have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located near a small village called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And we're going to take a new list. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima Mike Hotel.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, we're going to hold it right there for a minute. I've got Sierra Delta Lima, Lima Mike Hotel, W3FSA, India Foxtrot Tango, and Papa Hotel. I believe that was an X-ray. Sometimes I can't read my writing, so we'll work this list, and we'll take another one in just a couple of minutes. Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, South Lima here from Washington City. 8453 like that. How copy? Over, George. Good morning.
I've got you about a 10 over this morning, Rob. Nice signal.
Very good. I might be a 10 over frequency. They got the hot water 100 out here. How's the audio on the old girl?
Oh, it sounds okay. I don't hear anything abnormal. I think you're right on.
Well, thank you much. I appreciate the flowers, sir, George. Good to talk to you. Yeah. We got about 70 degrees. Partly cloudy. Pretty nice day out here. It rained last night a little bit, but today is going to be a fairly good day. I'm looking forward to the weekend here. It's coming right up on us. Yeah, I'm going to blow the dust off the hot water 100 today. Just trying to run a little day here. I worked him this morning on the first step. It sounded really good. Well, good to talk to you, George. Over.
That's good to hear you again, Rob. The band's in good shape today. A lot of strong signals coming in.
Yeah, I feel it sound good. Copy's going. I know the other day you and I had trouble working because it was so staticky, so they all right, George, I'll say 7-3 there. I know you got a lot of seconds, which is good. So I'm playing your final, George, and we'll talk to you later on. And have a good weekend. God bless you, brother. Back to Mexico. Take care, George.
You too, Rob. Yeah, I kind of start watching the space weather reports the night before on ECARS to see what the ionosphere is doing. And then when I get up in the morning before I come in to take this shift, I double-check everything and see what's going on. And it looks like it's fairly good now. There was a mild M1 class flare earlier today, but it's not seeming to affect anything. Or if nothing else, maybe it made the band better for a change, Rob. That would be nice for a change.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, sorry about the heat getting drifting a little bit. I just turned it on a while ago. Well, once it warms up, it doesn't do too bad. All right, very good, sir. Well, like I said, you have a good weekend, and you take care. And play a lot of radio. 7-3, George, and you take care.
73, Bob. Yeah, a lot of the new people on ham radio don't know what it was like back in the day when we had to turn the radios on an hour or so before we wanted to work anybody. So the tubes would heat up and the radio would stop drifting. 73, Rob. I'll look for you again next time around. Maybe Tuesday I'll catch you. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and Lima Mike Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. WA2LMH. You're 20 over up here in Park Ridge, New Jersey. We're about 100. I took a quick look. I think we're about 120 miles apart. Not really DX in the world of DX, but anyway, I heard you calling. I figured I'd check in and just give you the conditions in Park Ridge is about 72 degrees, 70 going up to maybe 80. Cloudy right now, but they say it's going to clear after maybe we get a thunderstorm in the middle of clearing. But at any rate, not much going on up here. Keeping busy, get some running around to do typical errands. I trust everything is well with you. Like I said, your signal is about a 20 over here, if not more. It couldn't be any stronger. Back to you, George, WA2LMH.
Okay, well, I've got 220 over also. You got a real good signal. What name do you go by? Do you go by Rob or Bob or what?
Mostly what? No, Bob.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was the first contact that I've made with you. So you're new in my log, so now I've got you in there and I've got your name in correctly. And you got a real nice signal. You're coming in really good up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And I think about 100 miles is a good estimate from Park Ridge to here.
Yeah, it's amazing how clear the band is today. Although earlier I heard the typical 40-meter up and down type conditions where it drifts away and then comes back up. But right now it's been pretty steady. I've been listening for a while, and just to see if the band is getting better, and it seems to be a little bit better every day. So maybe there is some sunshine on the horizon.
Well, we've got a lot of sunspots up there, and I didn't really look to see if it's still coming or not, but there was a CME heading toward us earlier this week that was supposed to get here over the weekend, and I haven't looked it up yet today to see what's going on, but 40 meters is very changeable, and you're in good shape today. I've got a good signal from you, but it's not always like that. Some days I can't work New Jersey on 40. It's just too close. Anyhow, anything I can do for you today, Bob?
No, I'm in good shape. That's the shape I'm in. I've got a physical therapy meeting in a couple of hours, and then the rest of the day will be mine. Trying to avoid back surgery by going to the PT, and hopefully it works. It seems to be working a little bit, but it's a tedious process. Other than that, not much going on in my life. Grandkids will be around tomorrow, using the pool, which is good. They keep it stirred up, which is the more use the pool gets, the clearer it stays. But that's about it over here. How's things in Pennsylvania? I used to get out there quite a bit on business, and I drove a couple times from here to Ohio, and boy, that run through Pennsylvania coming from New Jersey is a long trip to Ohio. It seems like the road never ends.
Yeah, it's a long way across Pennsylvania to get down to Ohio, but you are coming in good this morning, and I'm going to have to say 73 and move along today. Bob, I hope to see you again next time around. Thanks for giving me a shout this morning. Nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, you have a great weekend. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
73, George, WA2LMH.
W3FSA, go ahead.
W3GWM, this is W3FSA. Good morning, George. This is John here on the coast of Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. kind of a dreary start of the day. Up here, light rain, 65 degrees, but it's not going to last long. Hope everything is well down there in the Endless Mountains. George, go ahead.
No, not too bad. It's overcast right now, and I don't know if that's some more smoke out of Canada or if it's clouds moving in. We do expect thunderstorms later today, but nothing on the radar yet, so far so good, John.
Okay, well, nothing of real importance happening up here, but we've had a beautiful week of weather. After a lot of heat and humidity, this week has all been mostly upper 70s and low humidity and beautiful sunshine. So we're getting a little rain today, so that won't hurt. Anyway, let you get on with the net, George. Always nice to hear you. Take care. 7-3 W3GWM from W3FSA.
Okay, John, you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for being here and for checking in with me, and I'll look for you next time around. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with W3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. India Foxtrot Tango, you're up next.
Yeah, good morning, George. It's Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. 8F9 signal into southern Ontario today. Last night we had thunderstorms and lightning, and I just reconnected my antennas and got everything back on track. So I thought I'd check into the net and say good morning to you.
Okay, Keith, you're sounding good this morning. We didn't have any storms last night, but we expect some later today. Been good weather for about the last week now, so you can't ask for much more than that. Upper 70s, low 70s a couple of days, but very comfortable for being outside.
Very good. We had 2 days of rain with a day in between. I've had to cut my lawn at least twice a week now, so I would hope that it would stop long enough that I could get a weekend where I only had to cut it once. But, yeah, checking out a 40-meter NSAID. We got some changes done here on the site, and running 100 watts right now, but good signal.
Oh, roger that. Well, I've got 220 over, Keith. You've got a real strong signal in here, and the band's working good today.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed the band was pretty flat yesterday. I could hear about 5 stations, and it was a struggle to work ECARS.
Yeah, I was net control on Tuesday, and there were times when I could not see a signal anywhere across the band. It was flat out. I use Jeff NJ2US's SDR, and I can watch the signals on there. I use his pan adapter, so when everything drops off and I can't get anybody to answer me, at least I know what's going on a little bit. Looks pretty good today. I see a lot of strong signals all the way across 40.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine right now, too, and everything seems to be, 20, 30 dB out of the noise floor, and I'm pretty happy about that. Some of the other nets I work during the day, I'm rather quite surprised, because I'm usually, an F9 into them, and I couldn't even hear them yesterday.
Yeah, that's how it was Tuesday. I really had to work hard, and I didn't get a chance to get on the air yesterday at all, but sounds like it's going to work good today. We'll just have to see what happens with the rest of the day.
Okay, George. Anyhow, thanks for letting me check in. I'll let you go. There's probably a whole list waiting for you. And you have a wonderful day. 73, VE3IST.
Okay, Keith, thanks for checking in. Yeah, days with good propagation, I have to keep moving along. Try to get everybody checked in. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. Claire with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is John in Toms River, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Just checking in. Nothing special.
That's okay, John. That's what we're here for. How are things down in Toms River today?
Things seem pretty nice.
You're coming in here about a 5.9 today. Nice signal, good audio into northeastern Pennsylvania.
Thank you for this report.
Okay, John, anything else I can help you with today?
No, not so much.
Okay, well, I'm going to say 73 and try to pick up some more check-ins. Thanks for being here. You're always welcome on ECARS. Columbus, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
WA3MJY.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Okay, I've got a mobile and a couple of other stations. Signals are not very strong right now on what people that just checked in. SUR, station ending in Yankee, Oscar Kilo Kilo, and the X-Ray Lima something mobile. Go ahead. Okay, was that Kilo Bravo 0, and what was the rest? Okay, well, you're not coming in real strong. I've got you at about a 5.3 right now, and that's right at my noise level, so I'm not hearing you real well. This is the first time I've talked with you, and it's good to hear you today. How's everything going for you today? Okay, give me the suffix one more time. I don't think I've got it right. Okay, I got it that time, and you're in the log. Thanks for being here, and hope to see you again next time you come east. Give us a shout. 73. Clear with KB0 Hotel X-Ray Lima. This is W3GWM, and that was a mobile station. I'm going to remind everybody mobiles do have priority. Now we're going to go back to the top of the list. Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. I think this is the first time we talked. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Troy, New York. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, this is the first time when I've worked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here. You're about 154 miles away from where I am, up to my northeast.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5'9" here. You're really good signal, great audio. So it's about 71 degrees here, and just we're in a rainy pattern. So let's go back to the net, and we'll say 73s to you. Just wanted to check in. Hope everything's all right. W2SUR will be clear.
Okay, well, feel free to check in anytime you'd like. I've got you in my log now. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you many more times in the future. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with W2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. There was a station ending in Yankee. Are you still here?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Mike Julian Yankee. WA3MJY, the name is Guy, Golf Uniform Yankee. I'm located near Pittsburgh. Up in the mountains, I'm running an old vintage equipment here, a Johnson Viking Invader 200, and listening on a Helicopter SX96. Most vintage about 1960 or so, over.
Oh, well, you're sounding good. The signal's not the strongest I've had today, but it's perfectly readable. Got a little bit of noise starting to pop up now. I'm hearing static crashes, but I've got you on the log. You're a good solid 5'8", and not bad from a Pittsburgh area.
Yeah, okay, well, like I said, it's an old wood here, and then I'm running that into a vertical antenna, which is about 100 feet from the house. We got a good signal here this morning, and sounding really good here. Just glad this old anchor is still working. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WA3MJY.
Yeah, I've got to get some of my older radios out and blow the dust out of them one of these times. They've been sitting around. I got to see if they still even work, or if I need to do repairs for a radio that used to work good. Anyhow, anything else I can help you with today?
No, nothing. I just wanted to see if this thing was still working. And according to the watt meter, it's putting about 120 watts out on Voice Peak. So we'll say 73 for now. You have a good day and a good rest of the weekend coming up. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here today. It's nice clear blue skies, and I'm right up on top of the mountain, the highest mountain around here anyway. About a little over 2,700 feet. 73 WA3MJY clear.
Okay, well, Guy, the mountains aren't quite that high around here. I'm on top of one, but I'm about 1,400 feet. and the Susquehanna River is about 1,000 feet below me down in the valley. But you're coming in good. A little bit of QSV right now, and you are drifting just a little bit, but that's the nature of the old tube rigs. That until you had them heated up for a couple of hours, they did drift. 73, we'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in with me. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oscar Kilo Kilo, you're up.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. How copy? Over.
Okay, Ken, I've got you 20 over. You're sounding good up here. And I believe this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here today.
Roger, Roger. Okay, thank you for the signal report. I'll secure. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. I hope to see you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, so don't be a stranger. I'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and X-Ray Lima. Well, I did work you, I believe. Okay, we're going to take a new list now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
3 Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Kilo 1, I believe it was. I've also got a Kilo 1 RMA, Oscar Lima Echo, and Mike Charlie Echo. Anyone else?
Alpha Mike Charlie. Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. Stand by. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the station Whiskey Kilo something. Go ahead. Sorry, Whiskey Kilo. Okay, I must have heard it wrong. K1RMA. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to hear your voice on. This morning, you're running an easy 10 over. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and we're expecting a little bit of rain here, and so actually we can use it. We haven't had rain in just about a week, so the garden definitely needs it. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. I'll let you know you're putting a real good signal in here this morning. So with that, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, Don, good to hear you again. Been a while since I've chatted with you. The last time was back in December, so thanks for checking in this morning. You're coming in real good. You're 10 over down here also. Nice signal and good audio in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, thank you very, very much. I know there's a bunch waiting, and certainly hope you have a good weekend. This is K1RMA.
Okay, Don. Yeah, we have to keep moving along on days like this when the band is open and try to get as many in as we can. 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again. Clear with Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I had Oscar Lima Echo. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is Kilo Golf for Oscar Lima Echo. Sorry for the delay. I couldn't find my foot switch. I just wanted to check in, get a signal report. I've had the station torn all apart and rerouted some cables, made up some new ones, and just wanted to get a check, see if it's working all right. But since you heard me the first time, I guess everything's working okay.
Well, you're 10 over and the audio sounds good, so it's working.
I would say it's working, so I'll quit tearing things apart and put them back together. Right?
That's usually my downfall. I start something small and I end up with everything tore apart and trying to rewire everything, and that probably need to do that again. I've got wires laying everywhere again, so I'm due for a clean up of the shack. Anything else you're planning for this weekend, Larry? You're coming in really good from down in Williamsburg.
Well, I was planning on working outside on a building. I did a addition to a storage shed out in my backyard, and this was supposed to be the day I started painting it. So that's what my plans were. Of course, here it's a rainy, soggy day in Williamsburg, and it's been raining a lot. In fact, the ditch out in my front yard, the drainage ditch, is completely full, so I know it's been raining a lot. But anyway, that's the way I started out, just doing a couple things. I said, well, I can make this look a little bit better, and I can make this go away and do away with this and reconfigure everything, and here we are 6 hours later. Anyway, George, thanks a lot for picking up the call. Appreciate your signal report, and you have a great day. So W3GWM, KG4OLE. So long.
Okay, 73. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear from you again. And let's see, it's 71 degrees here right now and overcast. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and KC4OLE. I do realize that was the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you here again. I'm clear with KJ4, Oscar Lima Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 3, AMC. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie here, W3AMC. Good morning up there, George. It's overcast here in Fogleville, Pennsylvania. It's 66 degrees, so there we go. Sounding pretty good here on ECARS this morning, W3AMC.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. I've got a little bit of static, but you're a solid 5'9". No trouble on the copy. Audio sounds good, and it's overcast. No rain around yet, but I don't know if I'm seeing smoke up in the air or if that's the overcast from the storms that are heading our way, but wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more sunshine.
I see. So where are you out there, George?
I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. You're just a little bit hop, skipping, or jump up the road from me. Go ahead.
Roger that. Anything I can do for you today?
No, that's it. I just thought I'd take some time out and check into ECARS. It's been a bit, so thought I'd see what's happening here. And sounds like things are going quite well. Catch you a little bit later. W3AMC clear. 73. Bye-bye. Take care.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. And your signal held up real nice. It sounds good today, David. So hope to see you again soon. Been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in June. So nice to hear you again. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 15 minutes before I'm going to turn it over to K1VLB up in New Hampshire. So anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Mike Charlie Echo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. K9ARM.
Okay, I picked up Mike Charlie Echo 3 Charlie Yankee, K9ARM. Is there anyone else?
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
And Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo. We're going to work these. Andy, is K9ARM, are you mobile?
I'm at home, George.
Okay, well, then stand by. I'll come back for you in just a second. Mike Charlie Echo, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're up.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And name here is Carl. I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I think we worked before, worked you sometime anyway, but beautiful day here in Butler today. Sun shining and just a really nice morning, low humidity. We might get a little bit of a rain shower here later today, and then that'll be it. But anyway, George, just wanted to come in and say hello and wish you a good day and a good net there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, thank you for checking in. You got a nice signal. You're a good solid 5'9" in the northeast PA. Good audio. And it's overcast here, 71 degrees, 66% humidity. Barometer 30.11 and steady. And winds are calm at the moment. We are expecting thunder showers Well, that's what they used to call them. Now they just call them storms. But we expect thunderstorms this afternoon, tomorrow, and Sunday again, and maybe back to sunshine. It's just the typical summer-type stuff around here. Late afternoon, any day, there could be a thunderstorm. W3MCE from W3GWM.
Yeah, that's for sure, George. That's why anytime I decide to go to work or go to the store or whatever, I unplug the radio and the coax, and just never know when a storm's going to pop up there here in good old Pennsylvania. All right, George, have a great day, and I look forward to talking to you here very soon there. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, well, 73, and we have worked before a couple of times. The last was back in May, so it's good to hear from you again, and I hope to see you again soon. 73. Clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. K9ARM. Hello, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, George. Working at home today. Got a dental appointment later on this afternoon. But good to hear you. Just wanted to get in and say hi. And it's been a little while. We got cloudy skies, 73 degrees, and it's going to 82 today. Not much rain predicted for the next few days. But good to hear you, George. How's everything up there?
Not doing bad, Andy. I've got you at about a 5.7 this morning. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. I got a little bit of static. I can hear the bacon frying noises again, but I'm not getting static crashes yet, so the lightning is nowhere near me so far. And we're looking for thunderstorms later today.
Yeah, they don't have much predicted over the weekend. So we'll see. I got Dennis last weekend, so I shouldn't have to do that again for another week. George, it's good to hear you. Have a great weekend. K9ARM.
Okay, Andy, thanks a lot. Yeah, I need to get some cutting done on my lawn. The tractor flipped through a belt. The belt doesn't want to stay on, so we have to adjust the tension somehow or other on there. I think the spring is stretched, so might need a new spring. 73, Andy, you have a good day today and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again further down the log. You have a good time today. 73. I'm Clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, George, W3KR. Watching your signal on my S meter, you were at a 8, S8, and then that last time you were talking, you were about 10 over. And I'm just below you, 16.7 miles away in LaPorte, below Wyalusing, and very familiar with where you're at. My wife and I fish the river quite a bit. We haven't this summer, but a lot of times we'll put our canoe in at White Sox and come on down to Terrytown and just take a lazy trip down that river on our canoe. So anyway, 65 degrees here in LaPorte, and cloudy, just like up there, but you're a little warmer, George. So I'll put it back to you, W3GWM, W3KR.
W3KR from W3GWM. Well, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for being here today. You got a good signal. You're 20 over, and it's got to be ground wave because you're only about 17 miles away.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, good signal for being so close. Yeah, it must be ground wave working its way down the road from Wyalusing there, George. But yeah, great to hear you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear there's some station up there in Wyalusing. So got some neighbors there. Anyway, I won't hold the net, but nice meeting you, George. And yeah, my ECARS number is 3678. Name is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, and I'll let you go, George. W3GM, W3KR.
Okay, well, Derek, it's good to hear you. Thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good, and I hope to see you again on here before too long. Nice to meet you. 73. I'm Clear with Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're at the bottom of that list. Let's start a new one. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
X-Ray Charlie
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of you in there, and I didn't get everybody. In fact, I hardly got anybody. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Echo Golf Yankee. Anyone else?
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anyone else? Okay, we'll work this short list, and then we'll come back and try some more. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You've got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a nice 9-over signal into Rhode Island. Currently have 74 degrees, partly cloudy, and the rain's coming in, but the weekend looks beautiful, George. Got some people there waiting, so I'm just going to make it a quick check-in with you. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Have a fantastic weekend, George, and we'll talk to you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
Okay, Scott, 73. Nice to hear from you, and you do have a nice signal. 10 over is just held up beautifully. 73, we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is W3GWM. And Echo Golf Yankee, you're up. Echo Golf Yankee?
Is it Tango Golf Yankee?
It could be.
Hi, George. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Just wanted to say hi. I haven't talked to you in a while there. This is Lon over in Johnstown, PA there. 73 for letting me in. Thanks for letting me in. 73s to you.
Okay, Lon, you're coming in 10 over. A real nice signal today. Been a while since I've talked with you. It was December of last year, so it's nice to hear you again. And it's nice to have the short skip coming in where I can hear you. Anything I can help you with today?
No, that's all. I've been monkeying around with my radio. I had problems with the signal not getting over 10 and 15 watts output here. I think it was a bad connector on one of my coax here. It seems to be everything's okay now since I cleaned everything up. But thanks anyway, George. I'm glad to catch you on there. It's been a long time. 7 3s to you. N3TGY.
Roger that, Lon. It has been a while. December of 2022, so it's good to hear you again. And I'll look for you again. Thanks for being here this morning. You have a great weekend. Claire with November 3 Golf, Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Hello. Good to hear you, George, on this morning. Thank you for hosting. This is the S82YSG. Mike, Syracuse, New York. ECARS number is 21175. I think we chatted about maybe a week ago or something like this, George.
I don't think I have your call sign right, though. I've got the Yankee X-Ray Echo part, but what came first?
Wow.
The Yankee X-Ray Echo. Can I get your prefix again? I think I faded away on him. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? We've still got a few minutes to go, so give me a call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Terry, I've got you. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I'm closing in on 50 check-ins this morning. This has been a good net.
Well, that's good. Kept you busy anyway. Well, I checked in with Jim. I went upstairs to get a cup of coffee, and then the nurse called, and she just left, and I thought, I got to run down here before I miss George again. Too many Fridays I missed you, George, over.
Yeah, it's been a little while. I catch you other days of the week, though, Terry, so I know you're still around.
Oh, yeah. What do they say? Only the good die young. I'll be here forever.
That's the way I look at it. They're not getting me out of here anytime soon. How's everything up in Kitchener today?
When you're not going to work, every day's the same. So every day's a Saturday for me, George, over.
Yeah, I used to have a clock that just kept track of what day of the week it was. When I first retired, I could not keep track of the days of the week to save my life. So we had a clock that told me what day it was, and another clock that told me what time it was. And, eventually it wore down and burned up or stopped working anyhow, so I don't have that. And I still get confused as to what day of the week it is. You're right. When you're retired, they're all the same.
Contact.
The contact, you go.
Yeah, thank you, George. Kilo Charlie 8, Damon. B3, EJ, good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Rob. How's things in B City?
Not too bad. Pretty nice to be here. Got the Kenwood on the hill. Had the hot water 100 on the air earlier in the study. It sounds too bad. I got the Kenwood back on.
No, it's sounding good. There's somebody down at 53.5, extremely wide, splattering all over the place. He's on every day. Takes up about 8 kilohertz of bandwidth. But anyway, well, that's good. Kenwood sounds good. I got one of those too, but mine doesn't transmit anymore. I have to tear it apart and recap it, I guess, over.
Yeah, sure. So I thought we did this one here. My friend Roger, WJE, Carol, he went through it and recapped the whole thing. Did a good job. Yeah, that guy at 53, I've heard him all the time. You think that the bandwidth, I have my Kenwood set the minimal bandwidth that's good enough for me. I tell you what, Jerry, he's got a bunch of phones working, and I'll talk to you another day. I'll put in your final day, you can hand it back to George. You take care, Jerry.
Yeah, you too, Rob. Be good. Well, I guess there's two guys in the state we're in. We can't get into too much trouble anyway. Now, my nurse did fall and twist her ankle, and I offered I said she'd be an easy catch for me now, but she didn't want to take me up on it. 7-3, guys. Back to you, George, and have a pleasant weekend. We'll look for you on Tuesday again. Over.
Okay, Terry. Thanks for being here. And yeah, the band seems to be pretty good today, so we'll just have to see what goes along with it. 73. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Zulu Papa.
Charlie.
Okay, this is what I picked up. Papa Oscar X-ray, Kilo 2 Papa, something or other, station ending in Charlie. And I believe there may have been one more, be a little bit tight. So I'm going to take these 3 stations, and that's where we're going to leave it for today. Papa Oscar X-ray, go ahead.
W3GWM, good morning, George. I'm going to make it short because I don't want your employers to have to pay you overtime there. ECARS number 21212, the band is good. I just got off a net on 80 meters and listened to the band get worse and worse from 9 o'clock, but this band is holding up real good. So 7-3, George. I'll let you get on to the next. N2POX.
N10POX from W3GWM. Well, you're sounding good. You're a good solid 5'9", Rich. Nice to hear you again. And yeah, we never know what to expect on 40. It's not as good as it was when I came on. When Jim opened the net up earlier today, it was lower noise and stronger signals, but the signals are still plenty strong enough, so it's not too hard to work today. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I'm Clarence, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I'm trying to hurry up so I can get out of the way for K1VLV. Kilo 2 Papa something. Go ahead. Station with Papa in the call sign.
Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, Kilo, I think I heard Kilo Bravo 1. The last letter in the call sign was uniform. You're very weak. Please try again.
Hotel Uniform.
Okay, I've got you that time. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. You're very weak today. I've only got you at about a 5'3". Usually you're a lot better than that.
Well, I am QRP sign on a I won't hold it. Go on to the next one.
Don, are you QRP? Okay, Don, I didn't copy real well. Did you say you're QRP? Okay, Roger, I got you in the log, and I got you marked as QRP. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again soon. Clarva KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP, and I've got a station that ended in Charlie. If you're still there, give me a call.
Good morning, George. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie, NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, ECARS 20184, and I won't hold you because I see it's time for changeover, but solid S9 plus here, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got you actually 30 over. You got a tremendous signal in the northeast Pennsylvania today, Bill.
Oh, well, thank you. We're only 200 miles apart, so I guess the short skip is running good. Here, I'm only running barefoot to an end-fed wire, so thank you much for your kind words. I appreciate it, George. 73, NQ8C.
Okay, 73. Bill, thanks for checking in. I'm running 200 watts to a G5RV that's up about 65 feet, and it's the way it's oriented, it favors the east and the west, and it's my hot go-to antenna for ECARS. It seems to work my best. And it's 2 minutes overtime, so I'm going to have to say 73. Bill, nice to hear from you again, and we'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll see you again soon. However, November Quebec 8 Charlie, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K1VLB, Mike, are you here?
I am here, George. Good to hear you this morning. I got a little lightning in the distance, but not a big deal. W3GWM, K1VLB.
No, nothing here, just some haze. I still can't figure out if I'm looking at smoke or if that's overcast for what's coming in later. We expect thunder showers later. It's 72 now, 65% humidity, and I've got about a 7-mile-an-hour wind out of the southeast right now. It's kind of swirling around a little bit.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a rain shower earlier this morning. In fact, yesterday they were forecasting thunderstorms this morning, but they seem to be all stuck up north of me, so they can stay there, and I think they will for the next hour anyway. And after that, all bets are off with the thunderstorms. I was getting some pretty good static crashes when I first turned the radio on, about 45 minutes ago, but that seems to have died down a little bit, so I don't think I'll have a problem. You have a great day, George, and good to hear you on a Friday morning, and hope to see you again here next Friday.
Well, I hope to be here. I've got to go to physical therapy in a little bit, and back into that. I'm recovering. It's just a long, slow recovery, I guess. Band's in pretty good shape, at least so far. It looks like it may be dropping down a little bit right now, but I had 45 check-ins, so you're going to enjoy yourself this morning, I think. Anyhow, Mike, it's all yours. I'll say 73 to anyone that's still listening, that's been with me since, early this morning. And we'll look for more check-ins again next time around. I hope to see everybody again Tuesday, if not next Friday morning. Mike, all yours, 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
All right, George, 73. You take care, and with our rehab, I went through some of that earlier this year with my shoulder, but it took me 3 months to recover from it. So nothing. I think it's just because you get a little older, things take longer to heal up. Okay, you take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. I control for ECARS this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed net, so if you hear somebody wanted to say hello to, just say contact and we'll make that happen. The relays are always appreciated. Mobiles and QRP stations get priority. And to get more information up on our website, ECARS7255.com. So, all that said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, nothing heard. Mobiles, any mobiles out there? Oh, nothing heard either. QRP stations, anybody QRP wants to try and check in? Off to a great start here. Nothing, nowhere. Okay. Ready to take a general check-in. So anybody from anywhere is welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in. We welcome anybody who wants to get on here and say a word or two and get checked into the net. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Romeo Kilo November.
Kilo. Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I can't write fast enough to get all of those, but I'll tell you what I got. I got Sierra Delta Quebec, the E3T, I scribbled it, RKN WDS UWS. Give me one more for the list.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KLB and K. Okay, KLB, I think it is. Was that KLB? Okay, listen, I'm going to take what I got here. SDQ, BLB, RKN, WDS, and UWS. SDQ, come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec. Good morning, Mike. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. We're sitting at about 72, 73 degrees. It's sunny, and they're still predicting all the thunderstorms we've been getting, so we're supposed to get some more. Other than that, yeah, things are looking good up in this neck of the woods for the time being. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Thank you for taking the call. I know you got a little bit of a pile up there, so I'll cut you loose and back out of here. 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along. VE3 SDQ.
All right, good enough, Ron. Well, thanks for checking in with me this morning. You're about an S9. No problem copying you this morning. And we got the same forecast. We're forecasting thunder showers for this morning, but that didn't happen. We just got a little bit of rain. But more coming later today, so that's what we got to look forward to. Anything I can do for you here?
No, sir. You've already done it. Thanks for taking the call. VE3 SDQ.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Let's see, VE3BLB, come on in.
Yeah, 100%, Mike. You're 5'9" in Pembroke, Ontario, which is on the Quebec-Ontario border. Name is David. Rigs an old Icom 735, driving the Russian-powered AL811H about 400 watts out into a homemade two-element inverted V array, Mike. Back to you with a good signal from David, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, sounding good. That old 735, I used to have one of those until I moved on to something. I bought that. I had the 735. I bought it in 1984 or 85, something like that. And I think I had that for about 8 years or so before I upgraded to anything. And it got to the point where I had to have repairs done to it. But anyway, I digress. It sounds good. I've got an 811 here, and I'm driving it with a ICOM 7. Sorry, slow down. ICOM 7600. Anything I do for you this morning?
No, that's good enough, Mike. By the way, I have two of these. You know, I got 75 rigs at this house. I'm a collector of them. Swans, Drakes, Galaxies, you name it. I got some new stuff, too. But you know what? I keep coming back to this thing. Even though it drifts, I got a stable hearing deficit of 75. Worked on heavy equipment all my life, man. You know, even though it drifts, I like the audio on it. I just like the green display. And I'll put up with the drifting because I'm used to that with my Swans on my KHI. By the way, I'm in Pembroke, Ontario, and I know there's a Pembroke in New Hampshire, Mike, over.
There is. It's not too far away from me, but and I do know where the Pembroke is, both where you are and where I am. So there you go. I think I visited both of them once in my lifetime. So anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Have fun with that 735. That was a good radio. I really hated it when it got to the point where it just I couldn't tolerate the drifting, and it had other problems by then. So, but anyway, it was a good radio, and it did well for me. 73s, you take care.
Thanks to know you, Mike. This is a long weekend here. I think they call it a civic holiday up here. Anyway, take care, Bill. V3BLB clear.
All right, thanks. You take care, too. Let's see. Was it RKN? Come on in.
Well, this is November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Robert in northern New York, a little south of Watertown. ECARS number 5035. And
and just saying howdy to the group. Not too much to discuss today. I've been working, I'm actually working out at the club site and clubhouse right now on a Longmire, actually a Carolina Wyndham Longmire. We have a hex beam up, but it doesn't have 40. And my house we took down about 2 days ago, a gap tight vertical to replace it with a DX88 by High Gain, and we ended up with tons of issues with that DX88 to the point that HRO is replacing it, and I decided to go with something totally different. Long and short of it is the High Gain, the Gap Titan is a great antenna. It doesn't like high winds, and the High Gain DX88, my opinion is, since MFJ took over manufacture of it, it went to heck in a handbasket, but that's just my personal opinion. So back to net control, N5RKN.
Okay, Robert. Good to hear you on the net there. You haven't checked in with me since about a year ago, but good to hear you. And all right, with all those antenna issues, I just lead the simple life here. I got a couple of dipoles for 40, a dipole for 30, and a TH11 up there on a pole for all the rest of the bands. I also have an 80-meter kind of a semi-inverted V, but that's it. That's it for me. But I got enough room for all that wire up here, so that's a good thing. Anyway, enjoy, and I hope that antenna works out for you a little bit better than the previous one. And I've had experience with those guys before, but no bad experiences. I've done okay. Anyway, you take care, Robert, and thanks for checking in with me here today.
Well, thank you, sir. By the way, I decided to go with a Hustler 6B ATV and put it up. Less issues with any elements. N5RKN.
Yep, that's probably the way to go. All right, take care. Let's see. I got, is it NDB out there? NDS? WDB? All right. I don't know what that is. UWS. You there? Did the band go away? Uniform Whiskey Sierra?
No, the band is here. KD4IZ.
84. Give me the call again.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. No, you're sounding good. I don't think the band went away.
Here's Kilowatt Bravo Alpha Delta Foxtrot KB2 ADF New York. You're coming in 5'8".
Yeah, okay. Let me back up here. Okay, the KD4. Give me your. I screwed up my log. Okay, give me your call sign again, and I'll get it straight.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and the guy you were calling Delta Sierra is there. Over.
Okay. All right. Delta Sierra is there. All right. Okay. All right. KD4IZ. Good morning. It's Jack, right?
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And I just wanted to let you know you're doing fine. I think the band is a little puny this morning, but it's not horrible. Little QSB, but nothing terrible. I'm hearing an awful lot of people, and I'll be here at the desk for a little bit anyway. I'll help you out if I can. KD4IZ.
Yeah, you got a great signal here. You're about 10 over 9, doing really good. No, I think the problem is my scribbling here. I had too many people calling on top of each other, and I think I got a couple of call signs inverted or mixed up with other ones. It's tough when you're just scribbling there. Anyway, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, and appreciate the signal report. I just run about 300 watts and a plain old dipole.
Okay, well, it's doing it. You're 10 over here, and on voice speaks with a little QSB, but not bad at all. Let me get out of your way so you can get the other two calls you were trying to get there. KD4IZ.
All right, good enough. 73s. Let's see, there's a Delta Sierra, is that right? All right, okay, I'm losing my mind here, I guess. Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. You're coming in about 5'7" to 5'8" this morning. Upstate New York. Name is Rick, by the way. We're Saratoga Springs, New York, where the horses are running for about 6 weeks. And we've had a lot of thunderstorms here. We had a big one this morning, and then we're getting cumulonimbus-type storms this afternoon. Several of these we're planning on getting tomorrow night. We're using the ICOM 735, 100 watts into an NFED. And back to you. I didn't get your call or location.
Okay, my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I got your call as I wrote down Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, but I don't think that's right.
It's Kilowatt Bravo 2 automatic direction finder for Alpha Delta Foxtrot. It's just the Bravo you needed.
Okay, so KB2ADF. Let's see what happens when I put that in. Okay, I got you now. Saratoga Springs, how's that?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the horses are running, but they're going to get wet today. Tomorrow is the big race, the Whitney, and it should be a beautiful day. I'll actually go to the track tomorrow, but I haven't been there yet this week. I have friends that are in town, and they've been going every day. But anyway, Mike, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I think we probably talked before, southern New Hampshire. But you're doing fine. You're coming in about 5'6", 5'7". The bands have been horrendous lately. Some days you can't get anybody. Back to you.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty good this morning, though, but I've got some really strong S9 plus static crashes because of thunderstorms that are up to my northwest. I'm keeping an eye on those and making sure they stay up there and don't come down here until the net's over. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, Robert, and we'll see you on here again.
Yeah, 73s. We'll be monitoring for a while, and we're only 100 watts here. I'm going to probably boost that up one of these days to 300, but it's not a big priority right now. Back to the net. Thank you.
All right, you take care. Thanks again. All right, so I'm going to try and take a listen and see how many call signs I can keep straight. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call signs, and spread them out if you can. I know it's tough, but please try.
Fox, Golf, November.
Yankee,
Papa, Charlie, Echo.
Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, let's take those. I got 5 of them. FGN, that's Leroy. I got a Peace Eddie. I got a Mobile there. I'm going to take him first. KAK, UWH, and FXW. Who's the Mobile station?
Whiskey 1, Zulu, Foxtrot, Baker, WZSB. Over.
I could tell you were there, but you disappeared down in my noise level. Try again. I'll try the other antenna here and see if I can pull you in.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1, Zebra, Foxtrot, Baker, W1ZFB.
Okay, I got W1ZF D, Delta, is that right?
Bravo.
B, okay. W1ZFB, okay. Well, I can hear you with this other antenna, so come on in.
Okay,
good morning. Just checking out the radio here. We're in Stafford, Virginia. It's Fredericksburg, Virginia. And we got light rain and 73 degrees.
All right, good enough. And let's see, light rain, and we had a little bit of rain here this morning. It's only 69 degrees. This is the coolest the morning's been for a while with no sun out there. But we've got clouds and showers all around and some thunder showers not far away. Anything I can do for you here?
No, sir. Just happy you're there, and thanks for doing what you're doing, sir. WZ1ZFB, I'll ride along with you for a bit.
All right, I think you turned it back to me. I didn't hear that. I got most of what you said, and then you disappeared into the noise again. So, anyway, we got you. The mobile's working okay. Band is a little bit up and down, but I'm glad I was able to pull you through and get you into the log. You take care. Drive safe. We'll see you on here again.
73, W1ZFB.
All right, 73 to you. Leroy, FGN, come on in.
K1VLB, good morning, Mike. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have an overcast morning down here, and I have 74 degrees, and you're a 5.9 plus, Mike, over.
You're peaking past 9 yourself, Leroy. Doing all right from down there in Connecticut. You got to get any of those thunderstorms?
Oh, not that I know of. I don't hear many static down here. It seems very quiet, over.
Sounds good. Well, I think it's all up. Wait a minute, I got a bunch of weird stuff in my log. It's all up right now. If I can see on the radar, it looks like it's all up northwest of me. So that shouldn't get anywhere near you, but you never can tell.
That's for sure, Mike. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with K1VLB.
All right, Leroy, you take care. Have a good day and stay safe. Let's see, Kilo Alpha Kilo, I think it is. Come on in.
Hello there, N1KAK. Alan, I'm in Bradford, New Hampshire, just a little north of you there. And just checking in, making sure everything's working. We've been off the air for about a year or so because we moved from one side of town to the other, just got the antenna up over the weekend, and we're still checking it, making sure it's working okay.
Well, okay. You're working out okay. I can see the difference. Believe it or not, it even came up on my log. You're in Bradford. You're in Bradford both times, but in different streets. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. We were about 400 feet elevation at the other location. We had a big dipole up. We had about a good doublet at 75 feet with balance line. That's not up yet. We're running a 43-foot vertical out in the woods, and the doublet will go up eventually. But a little different antenna. We're about 1,300 feet here in elevation, so makes a little difference. But we're still putting everything back up together. We're just running 100 watts so far, and we're ECARS 10067. Just still checking it out, making sure everything's working okay.
I got a question. Anybody want to answer it? 84 VA?
Okay, 84 VA. Hang on just a minute now, and I'll get you in a minute. Let's see. Okay, I was going to comment on your antenna. It sounded fine. What you got up there now is okay. You're in an S5, and it seems to be working out at your new location. But band is in funny condition this morning. It was really good, but now I'm starting to see some weaker signals coming in. So we'll see how it plays out. Anyway, sounds good, Alan. You take care. We'll see you on here again on another Friday morning.
All right. Yep. 73 and 1 KAK.
You were S6 that time, so you're improving. I think it's just the band's improving. There you go. Take care. Leroy, can you hang on a minute? I got two other stations ahead of you. Can you hang in there a second? Okay. UWH, come on in.
Thank you. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel, UWH. My ECARS number is 21187. You're doing the solid S9 to me the whole time right now, so it's really doing good. And I decided to try and do East Cars because about half an hour ago, I was doing South Cars, which I get into once in a while. Right back up to you.
You're a good S9 and a little bit over up here in southern New Hampshire, so at least the north-south skip is, north-south short skip is working really well this morning.
Yeah, that I'll agree with you. It's doing very, very well. And the station, the controller that I was talking to in South Cars was down in West Virginia, and he was coming in nicely too. So the north-south is doing very, very good for me right now, and I'm very happy with it. And down here in Plainview, Long Island, we've got about 75 degrees, and we got rain coming in later on in the afternoon. So I'm not hearing any thunder crashes at the moment either. So I hope you don't get too badly wet up there. Back over to you.
Yeah, well, there were a bunch of showers that we went by that we missed, but there's another whole batch up north of me that do contain some thunderstorms, and I'm hearing some pretty strong static crashes now, but not close enough to worry about yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, understood. And the station that was just coming in before, he was doing between an S5 and an S9. He kept going up and down. And you had some earlier people from Canada. They were doing pretty strong into me. I was very pleased to hear that. So I'll throw it back to you and let you pick up the rest of them. And thank you for picking me up.
All right, George, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning from down there in Plainview. It's good to hear Long Island guys coming in. You know, it was a few years here where we couldn't get any short skip at all, and it's really good to have this kind of conditions. Okay, you take care. Moving right along, FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. I'm ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania. And right now it's on the upside of 76, going to 81, and we're just supposed to get nothing today. The winds of the southwest at 4, and I don't think we're going to get anything. I think it's all around us, but not getting here. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, it's around us here too, but it's pretty cool here. It's just 69 degrees, and it's not warming up much this morning, which is very unusual. But it's been overcast and a little hazy, so we'll take what we get. I expect it's going to get as thunderstorms get close. It's going to change everything. All right, Buzz. Good to hear you this morning. You take care. See you on here next Friday.
Roger that. 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a good weekend coming up. WB3FXW.
All right, you too. Take care. Let's see. 84 VA. Come on in.
Well, yeah, this is Duffy. How you doing this morning? 84 VA. I just wanted to know when the Berryville Hamfest is on.
Yeah, I can hear you, Duffy, but you're not terribly strong this morning. You're only about an S4 on my meter. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's I was just wondering.
Boy, you're up, maybe S5 on the other antenna. But I've heard you and you're a lot stronger than that before. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm eating breakfast. I'm up and looking around, But just thought I would ask about the Berryville Hamfest or maybe the Manassas Hamfest, any of those up and around.
That's good. You got to keep yourself up and moving around as much as possible here, and good to see you back active here. You were down for a long time and not active, but it's good to have you back checking in on the nets here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, anyway, just all I would ask. 84 V8, and you have a good day, my friend. So, God bless.
All right, you too, Duffy. Good to hear you. All right, let's see. That takes care of that list. So we'll take another list here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Lima
Papa Charlie Echo. Papa Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got MJS, LKH, I think it is. ACE. Anybody else?
Papa Charlie Echo.
Okay, there's one Bravo. What was that? Who is the one Bravo? Okay, one Bravo QRP. Here, hang on, and I'll pick you up first. There was somebody else there?
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
All right, Zulu, Quebec, I got you. And somebody else?
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
Okay, that Zulu Hotel is very, very light, but I'll try and pull you in. Let me get the QRP station first. Who is the QRP station?
ECARS 10311. We're running a half a watt this morning. You're about a 5 and 3 up here in
Hey, not bad, Jeff. 1 watt. Let's see. I'll give you a signal report last time, but next time. But it looks like you were about an S4 or an S5 this morning. Yeah, something's got to be going on, Jeff. You had 500 milliwatts. You were peaking with 5 and 5, and down to about a 3 to 5 during the transmission. Hey, you take care. Have fun with that low power stuff. All right, that was Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine there at QRP at half a watt. So that's not bad at all. I got to make a note. Bear with me a second. Okay. Fixed. All right, now, moving right along. MJS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and good morning, Miguel there. I heard you in there as well. It's 72 degrees here, and I'll be your relief top of the hour, over.
Yeah, well, you're blasting in here this morning, about 10 over 9.
Yeah, QSL, you're about a 5.7 there. Band's a lot better than yesterday. I got about a S4 noise level there, and I could just hear that half a watt QRP there. And Jim was barely in S2 yesterday, so the band's definitely better today, Mike, over.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I got at least every time I ask for a list, I get a long list. So, got to keep moving along. Hey, I'll see you in another half hour.
All right, Mike, 783's back to you, K1 VLB from M1MJS.
Are you in Goffstown yet?
I'm sorry, what?
You going up to Goffstown, or is that get settled?
Well, that kind of place, no, it kind of fell through there. But I did look at two places up in Epping, over.
Well, keep at it. You're going to find one.
Yeah, QSL. Epping was nice there. I was able to get 40 meters in the parking lot from the mobile, and no problem getting into the 8.5 in Derry. So, and that was in the truck. So if I put up some antennas, if I can, it'd be great, Mike. I'll see you at 11.
Hey, good luck. See you in a bit. All right, LKH, come on in.
Yeah, it's Lima, Kilo, Oscar. It's Miguel in August. I'm sure. Hello, Matt as well. Go ahead, thank you.
Okay, I missed the prefix to your call sign. Give that to me again.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Lima, Kilo, Ontario.
Okay. Well, you're not far away from me. I've got a box number, but I'm also in Hollis, up on Wheeler Road, going towards the airport. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I figured you were close. You're 35 over. So just doing some tests here on 705 with the HLA 150. a little amplifier, portable, and just learning to set up the right aspects here, because I think set up compression, it sends spikes when you PTT even without talking. So I'm gonna need a relay. Good to hear you, sir, and you have a great day. AC1 LKO.
Yeah, you're booming in here. You're over 20 over 9, more than 20 over 9 on my meter. And what part of Hollis are you in? Don't give me your address, but what part are you in?
Yeah, I'm in south part near the national border.
Oh.
So I've been here since 1999. So obviously I like it here. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Well, good to hear you have another Hollis station on the air. I know there are several of them in Hollis, but good to have one here on Friday morning ECARS. Anyway, good to meet you, Miguel. Anything I can do for you?
No, I think, well, if you, I just have the power on this stuff. You give me a good report. I imagine the audio is okay. So it's, the icons, they do a good job with this stuff, just using a hand microphone. If you hear anything weird on my transmission, let me know. Other than that, wish you a good 73.
Oh, it sounds fine. Your audio sounds good. What icon do you have?
705.
705. Okay, that's doing fine, and the audio sounds good. No complaints at all.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for that. You sound wonderful here as well. And hello to Matt and to everybody else out there. Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar.
All right, you take care. Glad to have you on the net here on a Friday morning. Hope to see you again on another Friday morning. You take care. All right, Alpha Charlie Echo. Let's see. Yeah, Alpha Charlie Echo, come on in. Okay, was there an Alpha Lima Echo? Alpha Charlie Echo. All right, another one I got screwed up here. All right, Zulu Quebec. Is there a Zulu Quebec out there?
Yes, November 9, India Zulu Quebec, Gene, Golf Echo November Echo in the state of Maine, in Minot, near the Auburn area. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good enough, Gene. I think we spoke again not too long ago. My wife comes from that area. So we used to, for a long time while her mother was alive, we used to be going back and forth to up to Lisbon, Auburn area up in there, up near you, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, not far away at all. Very good. Yeah, nothing much to say here. Just want to check in and get my name on the payroll. Another dreary off and on day. There's worse things, right? All right, very good, Michael. Good chat with you. 7-3 to the whole gang. 9 eyes at Quebec Net Control.
All right, good enough, Gene, and good to have you here on a Friday morning, on the Friday morning list. Anyway, you're doing great. You got a solid S9 signal and good audio. Everything's good. All right, you take care. Zulu Hotel, come on in.
Uniform. That's Kilo Bravo 1. Honolulu.
Okay, you're really light here. I got the Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel, and what was the last letter of your call sign? I got too many letters there. What I've got is Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Is that correct? Okay, Don, I got you. I can hear you in there, but right at my noise level. You're running QRP up there? Well, but doing 5 watts, you're not doing bad from up there in Barrington, New Hampshire. I don't think I've ever been up in that part of the state. Anything we can do for you? Glad to have you on the net. Another New Hampshire station. Anyway, but you're pretty light, but the 5 watts you're getting out, and it's doing okay for you. Hope to see you on here again on another Friday. All right, take care. 73. All right, let's see. There was a 8 station, 8 Sierra Alpha. Does that sound right? Okay, Bravo Sierra Alpha, something Sierra Alpha. Okay, nothing heard. Got to move on here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. And look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters of your call signs. And if you can spread them out, that makes it a lot easier, but I know it's tough. Anybody, anywhere.
Sierra Alpha.
Alpha, Alpha. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Alpha, Alpha. I got AA about 3 times. Slow down. I got AA, Delta, Papa, Tango. Anybody else?
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
Okay, Sierra Alpha. Anybody else? Golf Tango. Let me take those 4. The November 8 Sierra Alpha. I had you on my last list. I'm going to put you first. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Name here is Bill. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, just north of Detroit. And, boy, the band is lousy today. Oh, sounds horrible. Just barely here, and I had to turn the amp on, the preamp on, which is really seldom I have to do that. So, anyhow, I'm running the amplifier because I'm trying to make up for how lousy it is. But just riding along, ECARS number 8206 for life, and just adding to your numbers, sir. And, hey, you have a good day. 78 degrees and sunny here in Michigan. Beautiful day. Back to you, Mike, Canada.
Oh, you're doing okay. You're between a 7 and a 9 on my meter and good audio. Sounding good. So if you didn't tell me otherwise, I'd say the band was in pretty good condition. Go ahead.
Well, I got 3 elements on 40 meters at 100 feet, so it aimed right at you. That might have something to do with it.
I suspect it does. You're doing good. You got a good signal over here from Michigan. No problem at all. But we've had some good short skip here this morning as well, with the really short stations, but not too much of the intermediate areas of, out there through Pennsylvania and into Ohio. Not much of that. Mostly more local short skip check-ins. Okay, Bill, you take care. Good to have you check in with me. The beam is really working for you, and we'll see you on here again another Friday morning.
Thank you, sir. 7-3 NSA.
All right, take care. Alpha, come on in.
Okay, Mike, this is Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Nick in Winchester, New Hampshire, 10 miles south of Keene. You're a good cell, 5'9". When you first came on, you were only by about 5 S units, but it looks like the short skip is kicking in. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. Did you were you anywhere near that tornado that came down out there?
No, it was about 5 miles north of me. It was East Swansea.
Yeah, that's being 5 miles away from where the tornado was is too close for me.
Yeah, I tell you, this year we had so much rain since April. I only got my motorcycle out about 5 times.
Wow. Well, I believe it. I keep looking for looking out my backyard, saying I got to get out there and take care of the overgrowth and some of the bushes that got out of control. And then it'd be thunderstorms, or it would be 90 degrees and high humidity, and there was always something to prevent me from getting out there. But these last few days, I've been outdoors every day. I love it when it gets down into the high 70s is just fine. Drier air, good to get out and do things.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I think it's going to be a cool fall, and I hope we don't get that much snow this winter, Mike. Over.
Hey, the way things are changing with the way the world is changing here with the heat everywhere, there is no telling what it's going to be like come winter. This has been the hottest year on record for the entire world, so something's going on. All right, thanks for checking in with me, Nick. You take care. We'll see you on here again.
Roger. Take care, Mike, and take care. AC2AAQ.
All right, good to hear you. All right, let's see. Delta Papa Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim, in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. We got a cloudy, cool day here for a change. It's real high overcast. Nothing like a storm. We have a frog in our throat here too. Anyway, you got a good signal down here. You're 5'9". Band sounds like it's not been real bad. It's a little noisy, but other than that, we're hearing everybody. Not as strong as usual, but still hearing you. K3 DPT, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Tim. You're doing all right here. You're about an S8 to an S9, something like that, and sounding good. I was just looking at the radar, and we've got thunderstorms not too far away, and just having a couple of showers are just popping up in my neighborhood. So, we'll see how it goes. Only 70 degrees here, which is unusual for this time of the day. It has been unusual for this time of the day so far this summer. So anyway, that's what it is. What it is. We got to wait and see where it goes and see what the weather does.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do about the weather. It's probably about 70 degrees here. We sat out on the front porch for a little while talking, and real pleasant compared to what it's been. I won't hold it. I'm sure you got others waiting to check in, but it's nice hearing you and nice talking to you. K3 DPT, back to you.
Yep, okay, good to hear you too, Tim, and you take care. 73s. Golf Tango, come on in. Yeah, well, I looked at the forecast last night, and they were predicting thunderstorms this morning by about 7 o'clock. So before I went to bed last night, I had to come down and disconnect everything and all of that. Got down here this morning, and all we got was a little light shower, and all the thunderstorms so far stayed up to the north of me. But I'm hearing static crashes, so signs of things to come for later today. Yeah, there were a bunch of showers that went by me, and they're out offshore now. But I just glanced at the map, and sometime within the last 20 minutes or so, showers have popped up just east of me. So you don't know. They're just going to pop up out of nowhere once they get going. All right, Eric, thanks for checking in with me here. You take care up there in Maine. Great place to be. I just had a cabin up in Lubeck, and unfortunately had to sell it because just getting up there was tough, and my wife had some physical issues about getting up there. So anyway, I will be up to the Maine coast again someday, but not in the near future. Go ahead. All right, and you take care, Eric. And good to hear you on here this morning. We'll see you again maybe next Friday morning. You never know. Okay, take care. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, looking for check-ins. Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
WB1 CEI.
Okay, Mike Romeo, CEI, got you. Anybody else?
Victor.
2XV. Let's just take those three. MR, come on in. Come on in, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? Mike, you're sounding awesome here. It must be a ground wave. A skywave, either that. It's going straight up and down, that's for sure. You're sounding good, 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're 20 over 9 on my meter. Doing really good, Ray.
Yeah, I misread my meter. You're only 15 over 9. Sounding good. And, yeah, they're forecasting thunderstorms, but I'm not hearing any static clashes so far. Yeah, it is a pain in the neck. These forecasters, they make you so concerned and afraid. You do everything and nothing happens, but you're better off taking it all apart, I guess.
Oh, absolutely. Better be careful and be safe rather than say, well, they're not going to hit me, right? The minute you say that, it's going to pop up down the street. It's not going to work. All right, Ray, you take care and, keep an eye on those storms. I've been watching them on radio. There were some strong storms not far away earlier, and I had some really strong static crashes right after I started the net here at 10 o'clock. But that's died down now, but I can still see where the storms are, but they're got to be lower intensity and mostly rain up there now, up to the north of us. But it's coming. Take care. 73 is right. You have a good day.
You have a good... just quickly, how do you see the storms? Do you have a certain radar?
Yeah, I'm watching the radar on, I forget which one it is, Blitzkrieg or something like that, and they do a good job. So, it updates about once every couple of minutes, and you can just keep an eye on what's going on.
So you don't know which net it is, huh?
All right, let's see here. Maybe I can tell you here in a second. Hang on a second. I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
Comment? Okay, Ray, just go to lightningmaps.org and you'll see a couple of choices there of radars that work pretty good.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
All right, take care. And contact?
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Did you say contact? Did you want to talk to Ray?
Was that maps.com?
Lightningmaps.com. Dot.
Thank you.
.org. O-R-G.
Okay, say it again. It's .org. Is that right?
Yeah, lightningmaps.org.
Okay, thank you. And the station.
Okay, you all set, Ray?
All set, thank you.
Okay, let's see, all right. And there was an N7 EMW. I put you on my list there. I got two others ahead of you. If you can hang on. CEI, come on in.
Okay, K1 WB1 CEI. Morning, Mike. Head here in Northwest Connecticut. Good to hear you. Have a great day. 168 and the numbers. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ed, you're booming in here at S9. Sounding good.
All right, you're sounding good here also. Have a good day. Be safe out there.
Oh, you too. Take care. UXV, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Mike. My name is John, located in Bridgeton, Maine. The call is November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. We got 66 degrees, had a little light rain before daybreak this morning, and we were on 75. The band was up and down. Not too bad locally, but this sounds pretty good local. Yeah, looks like the sun's trying to poke out now, but I guess we're still going to get some thunder boomers later on this afternoon, so they got a forecast for that, so I guess we'll see a little later. That's sounding good, and my number is 10388. So back to you, Mike.
All right, we got you in the log, John, and we've got overcast and cool down here. It's just about 70 degrees. It's gone up since 69 when I came down here an hour ago to 70. So it's not warming up very fast, that's for sure. I have to wait and see what happens. Probably warm up quicker than that if the sun would come out. But from the look of the map, there's lots of rain showers not far away. So who knows? We take it, whatever comes, that's what we do. We take it in New England.
Yeah, that's right. It's been a pretty soggy summer so far. What summer we've had. I know everything's just pretty moist around here. Seems like we get 1 day or 2 days, and then we get 3 days of rain. So, hey, this summer, nothing we can do about it. So, thanks for bringing me in. I'll let you keep going with the net. 7-3.
All right, take care. 73s, and it makes the ground awful soggy. You got so much water out there. It's really something. All right, good to have you check in. Take care. Let's see, N7EMW, come on in.
N7EMW, good morning. You're good to S9 at the Peaks, located Trumbull, Connecticut. I'm a lifetime member, but I'm not on that much. I also have my granddaughter here who's looking to get her technician license, and I'd like to just have her say a couple things.
Oh, absolutely. Come on in.
My name is Isla.
Okay, hi Isla. How do you spell your name?
Ayla.
Okay, I would not have gotten that straight. I have a granddaughter whose name is Eilish, and that's spelled Ailish. How's that?
It's really cool.
Okay, good name. Are you going to get a license now? Still there, Ayla?
I'm going to get my license when I'm 11 years old.
Oh, that's the same as my granddaughter. She's also 11 years old, and she plays soccer.
So do I.
Well, there you go. Maybe you'll compete against each other someday.
Maybe.
You never can tell. Anyway, good to meet you, but I need to move on, but happy to have you on here this morning, and we will see you again.
Yeah, nice talking to you. Thanks, conversation. What's your QTH, by the way?
I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, just west of Nashua.
In Nashua. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, 73s, and 7EMW clear.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Happy to have Ayla come in and say hello. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I got about 2 minutes to go, maybe one, but time to get one or two more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Uniform Zulu.
Uniform Zulu, maybe you're it. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike, K1VLB and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999. 3999er on the roster, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you go there real quick. It's about time for you to get going there. It's been a while since I talked to you there, Mike. 73, this is K3UZ.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. When I type in a call sign here, it pops up on the screen, when I've had contacts with you, before. But when I typed in K3UZ, it came in and filled up the whole screen. But the last time you checked in with me was way back in October. But back in 2021, I think you were in there, 12, 13, 14 times, maybe more than that. Anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Good to hear you again.
Okay, Mike, 7-3.
All right, you're my last one for today. Thank you. All right, this is ECARS, and I'm going to turn it over to Matt NJ2US, who is also not far away from me and physically in, let's see, about probably 3 miles away, maybe something like that. Matt, you all set?
I'm all set, sir.
Okay, let me just say 73's everybody checked in. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day, and watch out for the thunderstorms coming across the Northeast later today that they're forecasting. So everybody stay dry, have a good day, and stay safe. Back to you, Matt.
All right, thanks, Mike. Have a great day there, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
We'll see how it plays out. It looks like it's going to be good, so I can get outdoors and do some things.
Yeah, QSL, I got some solar panels I need to put up on the top of my truck there, and yeah, it's kind of hot inside there with a metal cap, so I don't know how I'm going to be inside and on the top at the same time, but I did get some bumper bolts there, so hopefully I can make the hole big enough and it doesn't pop through when I'm trying to put the nut on. Over.
That sounds pretty cool. Hey, I'll have to go see that truck when you get that done.
Yeah, QSL, I'll let you know there, and I can take some pictures. I'm going to try to put them on QRZ, but yeah, I got a couple 100-watt panels there. But anyway, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control till about 12. Is there anyone with a schedule for a minute after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Yeah, band seems a little bit shaped today there, and Ayla there, 11 years old. You were coming in good here in Nashua there. Congrats, and hopefully you get your license there. Amateur radio is fun. So with that being said, ECARS is a directed net. We work from the list. If you are QRP and mobile, then you are a priority and move to the top of the list there. We're not a rag chew net, but sometimes in my other shift today, 1 to 1:30, things get a little slow. We could gab it up a little there. So let me drop for a second here. And again, like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We work from the list. And if you'd like to help out as a net control or maybe take a shift, contact Jim Free. K1MQ is good on QRZ. And when checking in, please, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign, one at a time there. And hopefully I don't hear too many doubling, but it happens. So this first round, I'm looking for QRP mobile only. Please call now. Spread them out.
November Romeo 3 Bravo Mobile 3.
Okay, November 1. What was that, Romeo?
November Romeo 3 Bravo Mobile 3.
Okay, November. Yeah, I'm a little dyslexic. November 1 Romeo Bravo 3, you said?
November Romeo 3 NR3B Mobile 3. Over.
NR3D. November 1. Yeah, wow, I'm messing this up. November Romeo 3 Delta?
Bravo.
Okay, November Bravo. Oh, looks like our first contact there. NB3D. Where are you, sir?
Oh, boy. Okay, the call sign is NR3B. NR3B. Nancy, Radio 3, Boston. I am mobile in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, and have a totally new mobile setup, so I'm testing this out for the first time. Over.
QSL, Steve. Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, getting off to a rough start there. NR3B, Steve. What you running for a mobile, and what are you using for an antenna? Over.
I have the ICOM 7300 hooked up to a Life PO4 lithium iron polymer battery to a 40-meter ham stick that is mag-mounted on top of the car. Over.
QSL, well, it's working for you there, Steve. How's the weather in your neck of the woods?
It is currently warm, very humid, and 100% overcast. Over.
Yeah, QSL is 72 degrees here. We had a little drizzle, but it's stopped for now. Anyways, I hope you have a great weekend there and drive safe, okay?
Thank you very much, 73. Thanks for the report. NR3B mobile clear.
All right, 73s. And good morning, NJ2US. Jeff, how are you?
Hello, brother Matt. Hey, listen, I'm riding along with you here. Please don't hesitate to just throw it to me, and I'll fill in the blanks for you. I got good copy on you, so let me help you run smooth.
I appreciate it, yeah. I heard you key up say, oh boy, yeah, it's getting off to a rough start there, but it is what it is. So anyways, I'll get you in the log there. Over.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Jeff, Cape May, ECARS 2055, and got your message the other day, brother. Thanks for the call. We'll chat soon.
Yeah, QSL, no rush. I have all day, over.
So do I, actually, but I am working.
Yeah, QSL, have a great day, brother, and yeah, we'll chat sometime. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. So, anyways, Jeff, thanks for checking in, and if I can't hear anything, I appreciate the help with the relay there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Any other QRP or mobile? Okay, I'll take general check-ins from anyone that can hear me. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, I got you. Beantown Ray, anyone else?
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, I had a Whiskey Delta Sierra. Was that a Kilo November 4?
Kilo November 1, Kilo November 1.
Okay, Kilo November 1, and I already forgot the last three. Give me the last of your call, over.
Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, try again. Yeah, you kind of took a little bit of a fade there, but just give me the last prefix, over.
Roger, that's Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra. Over.
Oh, that static crash just really took everything out. Kilo November 1, your last prefix again, over.
Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Jeff, did you have a copy on that? I couldn't quite get the last.
Good call, Matt, throwing it over to me. It's no problem. That's Bob. He's up in Massachusetts. His call. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Let me pick him up. Hey, Bob, how are you? It's Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay, sir. How are you?
Hello, Jeff. Doing well. And,
Stand by, Ray.
got a rough copy on me, and I'm pretty close to him, so I can understand the signal's probably going over his head. He's fading in and out here, too. Now, we're doing well. I haven't checked in a while, so I thought I would give a shout-out there. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. You sound good here. You're 5'9" down in the Cape May, South Jersey. I see that it has been a while since you checked in. We last chatted back in June of 2020. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 10308. Any other traffic today, Bob?
No, that's it, Jeff. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, Matt, that was Bob. Do you need any fills on Bob? And don't forget, you have Ray, KC1MR, standing by.
No, I'm good. Bob's out of Amesbury, Mass. Thanks for the relay. And Bob, have a great day. Enjoy the weekend, over.
You too, Matt. 73.
All right, 73, sir. Beantown Ray, good morning, sir. How are you?
Doing fine. And, I don't think it's rained yet. I haven't really taken a peek. But, Matt, you sound good as usual. And, well, I guess we're supposed to have a rainy day and maybe thunder boomers. And we're heading out to watch the granddaughters do a play. So that'll be happening in 13 minutes. Go ahead.
QSL, Ray. Well, hopefully, get out and enjoy the weather there. It was raining here a little bit earlier at the tail end of Jim's shifts there, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that. And anyway, you take care. You're sounding great. What can I say? Ray ZX, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Well, have yourself a good day, my friend, and stay safe and enjoy the weekend, over. And stay cool, stay hydrated.
Right, definitely will. Take care, Matt. 73.
All right, 73. Beantown Ray. Have a great day, sir. check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 2, and who's the mobile?
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, something Foxtrot and the mobile?
Affirmative, November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Oh boy. Yeah, a little rough copy on that. Jeff, did you have a better copy over?
Yeah, sure thing, Matt. My pleasure. Stand by. November 1 Foxtrot. This is Relay. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Aaron, how you doing, sir? What do you got today?
Good morning, Jeff. I'm just sitting here on vacation from Martha's Vineyard. Thought I'd give a shot to see if I could get here. And I have. That's it. And just heading back to the house to go to the beach.
Oh, it's funny. It's not beach weather down here in South Jersey, overcast and drizzle, so you won't find too many people on the beach. There are some diehards who will sit out there. Hey, Aaron, have a safe day.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks, Bob. We'll talk to you again soon. Anyone else mobile?
Okay, he's mobile. Aaron is New Hampshire, 1473, lifetime member, call sign November 1 Foxtrot. Anything else you need there, Matt?
No, thank you, Jeff. I got it there. The only thing I logged the contact, but I'll have to go back and edit it there and put in his number thereafter. But thanks, Jeff.
You bet. I'm standing by. Don't forget. Don't hesitate to throw it over. NJ2US standing by.
All right, Jeff. Thank you. I will, sir. Kilo Charlie 2 in the call. M1MJS over.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo Pro in Catskill, New York. Member number 21201. That's 21201.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Kilo 21201. How are you, sir? What's your first name?
The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo is what I got, and you said your first name was Paul?
That is correct.
All right, Paul, how you doing, sir?
Not too bad, not too bad. Overcast skies here today with showers moving in this afternoon. That's all I got. Back to net, 73s.
All right there, Paul, 73s there. Hope you have some good weather there in the Catskills, over. Okay, thanks, Paul, for checking in. Enjoy the weekend. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Kilo 3 Juliet Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1,
Kilo
go.
India 4, Yankee Alpha Hotel.
Got a whole bunch, man.
One Golf, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Just doing some work in the background and fired up the station, and I'll be listening. It'll be my background entertainment while I'm cranking away at work here. Everybody have a good day. KBUNG.
QSL, you have a good day as well there. And any plans for the weekend, over?
Yeah, I'm going to go do some coastal fly fishing tonight. Hopefully either striped bass, bluefish, or maybe some of the bonito are moving into the area. So I'll be going down to the south shore of Rhode Island with my 9-weight fly rod, looking for trouble. KBUNG.
Yeah, QSL, I miss striper fishing there. I used to go right, when I lived in Lawrence, you could go right underneath the Great Stone Dam there and catch some of the schoolies there that would swim from the beach to the Merrimack River right at the base of the dam. And some of them weren't big enough to keep, but we did catch a couple, and we'd let them go, and sometimes they end up floating on top, so they didn't recover very well. So we would throw them in the cooler with the soda high. rather than get eaten by something else there. We weren't going to keep them, but if they're floaters, we just throw them in the cooler. Over.
Yeah, they're really strict these days. I don't keep my fish. It's catch and release for me. I'm a light tackle, skinny water. Yeah, I like to fish flats and estuaries and stuff like that. So either out of my kayak or wading. It's usually my preferred method. But now there's a slot limit for the bass between 28 and 31 inches. If it's over 31 or under 28, they go back. But everything goes back for me, and had a really enjoyable time in the Brewster Flats out in Cape Cod. The largest saltwater flat in all of North America, and you can wade out a half a mile or more. It's literally down to muddy flats on low tide, and you sort of time the tide so that you can fish the beginning, the end of the sinking tide and the beginning of the flooding tide, and then get yourself out of Dodge before you get trapped by rip currents and rising water levels. So it's a neat balancing act. But in 2 feet of water, catching 30+ inch fish with a fly rod is a whole lot of fun. 7-3 KB1G.
Yeah, QSL. I've never been fly fishing there. I've just done mostly freshwater or brackish. I used to go up to the Salisbury Beach State Reservation there, where right where the ocean and the Merrimack River combine, or brackish water, and you had to go out on the jetty when the tide was out, and then get off the jetty before the tide comes in, unless you want to get stuck out there. But yeah, stripers, some good eating there. Over.
They are. I just catch and release them. I figure I can go to the fish market is more economical than the time to equipment ratio of catching them with a rod. So it's catch and release, and with a fly rod and hooking them properly, the attrition is. I've had a healthy release every time because they're usually hooked right in the corner of the mouth, and no damage. If you got to handle them right, you got to make sure they don't take it too far down. And with the fly, it generally is right on the corner of the mouth. So anyway, I'm gonna let you go. I think there's a couple other people that wanted to pop in. So have a good one, KB1G.
All right, KB1G and 1MJS. Yeah, I've never fly fished there, but if you do any regular fishing there, rattle traps work very well with the stripers. They like to see the shiny thing and they chase it there, and I've caught a few that way, but never anything big enough to keep there, and have yet to do any deep sea fishing. If I go out and get something over 35 inches, I'm definitely keeping it over. Anyways, Bill, yeah, I got it right. Bill 73's there. Enjoy the weekend and enjoy the fly fishing. I'll have to try it someday. But I need to get out on a charter boat and do some deep sea sometime. Friends of mine did it years ago, and they caught a lot of tuna and went home with a lot and sold a lot to the local fish markets there and came home with money and fish to boot. So, and it was yummy. 73's. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Relay.
Good, Jeff.
All right, I have 3 for you. Write these down because you're going to work these 3. Your first one up is Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, K3 JTA standby, and Kilo India 4 Yankee Alpha Hotel standby. Let's go to Don. I don't think you can hear him. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Go ahead, Don. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I go through a lot of trouble to build an excellent receiving station here with most of the concentration on low noise antennas and directionality. So it does make a big difference. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to to drag you across my threshold here. 10251, lifetime member, QRP. Don, is there anything else?
Negative. Just a great big old thank you.
All right, you take care, safe travels. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel, uniform in New Hampshire, portable QRP, lifetime number 10251. Stand by for, we'll review these. Let me just get the next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, good morning. Great to hear you there, Jeff and Matt, K3JTA. And Bill, you're still in there. You're a 5'9". Great signal coming into York and Lancaster, PA. Dawn, no copy on that QRP rate, sadly to say. But hey, Jeff, I hear you just fine today. You're between a 5'7" and a 5'9". Awesome copy compared to the usual. All right, I'll get back to you, Jeff. 73 all K3JTA.
Good to hear you, Tim. Thanks for being a regular. I hear you just about every day. Appreciate that. Also, much appreciation for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 30764, you're 5'9", here in Cape May. From York, Pennsylvania, that's Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Moving on, next one and the last one on the list I picked up, Kilo India 4, Yankee Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, good morning. All right, let me try it again. Good morning to you. It's Kilowatt India 4, Yankee Alpha Hotel, Charles in Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning, Charles. You've checked in with me before, although it's been a few years, 2019 actually to be exact. And you're making a 5'9" signal into Cape May, New Jersey. This is Relay November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name's Jeff. Charles, welcome back to ECARS. Anything to report?
Nope, nothing at all. Just trying out a new amplifier this morning, brand used one, and hopefully it's doing okay.
What is it?
A little AL80B.
It's doing a great job. Nice strong 5'9" signal here in the Cape May. Charles, anything else for a final?
Nope, nothing at all. Jeff, you and everybody else on ECARS, have a good day, and thank you for including me. We'll catch you next time around. KI4, YH, clear. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Have fun with the new amplifier, KI4, Yankee Alpha Hotel, NJ2US Relay. Matt, you need any fills on those three?
No, sir, I'm good. Charles, nice picture there with that. I think that looks like an AR-15. Anyways, Jeff, thanks.
You got it.
All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I got you, Robert, there in Auburn, New York. Anybody else? I'm sorry, what was that?
Hey, that'd be good.
Okay, I was just acknowledging that I had you in there. I was looking for more check-ins. Did I mess up the call there, Robert?
No, negative. I got you really good. What was your call, though, again? I didn't catch it.
Oh, that's because I acknowledged you and I was looking for more check-ins, but I'll just work you and get you out of the way, Robert. How you doing? The call here is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Nashville, over.
Oh, Roger, Matt. Okay, we'll stand by then. 73, so we'll catch you later.
All right, 73 there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just acknowledging you and looking for more check-ins there. But anyways, Robert, have yourself a great day, and hope the weather is good there in Auburn, New York, over. Enjoy the weekend.
Contact?
Go ahead, contact.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Put me on your list, please.
Go ahead, Whiskey 2, good.
I just want to put you on the list. I don't want to jump the line. QSL?
Okay, were you looking to make a contact with Robert?
No, I just wanted to add myself to your list.
Okay, well then you just have to wait till I ask for check-ins there. When you say contact, that means you want to talk to somebody, over.
Okay, go ahead. Roger.
Okay, what was your call again?
W2BUD. W2BUD.
Okay, W2BOD. Yeah, usually contact is when you want to contact the station, not checking in, over.
Roger, my error. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Don there, how are you today, sir? Okay. Whiskey 2, Don, how are you? Okay, Don out of Brooklyn, New York there. You're in the log. Let me add this here. Check-ins for ECARS. Guys, like I said, we work from the list, so when I ask for check-ins, please wait until I'm done transmitting, and if you do want to work somebody, say contact, not to check in. Contact is when you want to talk to a station that you previously heard. So, anyways, with that being said, Don, no worries. Enjoy the weekend. This is Web 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Baker, Lima, Baker, Sierra, something, Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Baker, Lima, Baker. I can't even talk. Baker, Lima, Baker. Whatever. You know who you are. Sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Sounding fabulous. You got David on the Quebec-Ontario border. Pembroke's the name of the city. About 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Am I getting through to you?
You are, sir. How are you?
I'm 100%. You're 5'9" on my newly configured 2-element inverted V wire beam. Running an old rig here, one of my favorite, the ICOM 735, although it drifts up in frequency. And the Atlanta powered AL811H, about 500 watts out, over.
QSL there, yeah. You know, I always get your call mixed up. I think it's Victor Echo 3, right?
That's correct, yeah. In Ontario, you're either a Victor Echo 3 or a Victor Alpha 3. I think in Quebec, it's a VE2 or a VA2. I don't know about the rest of the country. It's like that guy calling contact or whatever he did. You know, people are getting their licenses now and they don't know or they forgot or whatever. You're sounding very good. You're 5'9" or better, over.
Oh, I appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, I always get a 2 mixed up with a 3 or vice versa with you, but no worries there. And Don in New York, I'll get you logged in after there. Anyways, Dave, I hope you have a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Yeah, well, you too. Well, this is a long weekend up here. I don't know what you call them in the USA. I think it's called Civic Holidays. August number 1 will be a day off for those poor stiffs that normally work. But anyway, we got 75 degrees going to 80. I got my central air fixed with the help of my wife the other day. One of the wires that burned off in the compressor. What an SOB to get to that. But we got her fixed. It's working, so I'm happy with that. Well, take care, pal. Good to hear you, and hello to the gang from David in Pembroke, Ontario. BE3 PLB clear.
All right, David. Have a great day in Ontario there in 73. Here's Sam, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Tell him Matt said hello, over.
Oh, yeah, he's quite the guy. Everybody thinks he's running a huge amplifier. I think because he's right on Lake Erie or Lake Ontario, Matt, he gets out and he's got a bit of a Polish accent, and people think he's at the X station. But, Matt, when I hear him on the air, and holy jump, and he's like 30 or 40 over, I cannot believe his signal. With 100 watts with that MP1000, I think, Matt, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, me and Sam have chatted on the phone there, and I sent a link for Skype to try to get him on there, but he's a little hesitant to talk over the internet on Skype, over.
Oh, I got a brother-in-law and sister the same way. They tell me they don't want to be on Skype, but they don't want video link on their phones because somebody might see them. I said, are you nuts? Anyway, don't worry about it. Anyway, Nat, you're sounding great. Thanks for taking the time to talk today and listen to me this morning. Best regards to everybody in the USA from BETBLB. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Well, it's still morning here, 11:28 a.m. here, so 73s, and have a great day there, Dave. Next up, Kilo Foxtrot 4 Sierra Charlie, John in Narrowsburg, New York. How are you, sir?
Very good, Matt. Good morning to you. You said Kilo Fox 4, but I know you meant Kilo Fox 2. Anyway, good morning to you. You're sounding good in the Southern Catskills in New York this morning. Good 5'9" signal coming through wonderful. We got about 70 degrees, overcast. Just going to play around inside the house today. It's kind of damp and nasty out, in my opinion. Put it that way. Anyway, nice to hear from you this morning, and that's about it. Back over to you from KF2SC.
KF2SC. Sorry about that. I'll go and change it. I have a 4 in there. But anyways, so it was Kilo Foxtrot 2, not 4, over.
Correct. Roger, roger.
All right, I'll go in there and change. Oh, you know, I wrote down Kilo Foxtrot 2, but I put in a 4, so that was my mistake, but I will correct it, over.
It's only numbers, and who's counting? Anyway, have a good day, Matt. Nice to hear you. KF2SC.
All right, 73's you as well there, and 73's from New Hampshire. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Are you talking with me, Matt?
No, I just threw it over you there, Bud. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm getting my ham shack organized here. I picked up a great desk to add to the other desks I have in here. Just cleaned it all up, soaked all the bottom of the drawers so they slide in and out all right. So it's about 75 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. And so it just looks like a really nice day. I think we're going to get rain this afternoon. That's just about it here, Matt. And again, thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Well, no worries, Bud. My pleasure there. And yeah, congrats on the new desk there. I have 3 here, and I got one on the left side that's very nice, and my dog loves it because she sleeps underneath it in her bed. Over.
Yeah, it's like a U configuration, and it's I do a lot. Thank God I got a good swivel chair. Oh, back to you, Matt. Have a good day.
Yeah, QSL, I'm looking to get rid of the swivel chair there because I've done a heck of a job on the old hardwood floors here, and now I got this rubber mat that just keeps getting caught up in the wheels there, and I'm looking to get one of those X chairs that doesn't have legs, so it won't slide around anymore, over. But I'll probably have that before when I move from here, or hopefully before, and then I can throw this other one out, over.
Well, this chair almost bit the dust when we left Long Island to move up here to Enfield, but we took it with us, and I'm glad I did. And what I have on the mat is one of these big plastic, I guess, rollovers. I don't know what you would call this mat, with the dimples on the bottom so it doesn't slide on the carpet. And it works great.
Yeah, QSL, I definitely need a chair that's stationary that will rotate around but not have legs there, or wheels, because I've ruined the floor here, rolling back and forth, and I got this rubber mat underneath me, and it gets bunched up in the wheels sometimes, and it's just annoying, but it's a little more comfortable than the floor, but it keeps moving on me.
What do you call it, Tom? I'm happy with what I have here. Spit it out, buddy. And, okay, that's just all I have, Matt. Again, thank you for being net control and being there for us. Have a good day.
All right, 70's there, Bud. Have yourself a great weekend there, and see, I'm up to 15 check-ins and 2 mobiles there, and I know I got to edit a couple there. So 73 from N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oh, I got you, I got you, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, FGN, Leroy, how are you?
I am doing fine there, Matt. And it's overcast down here in West Suffield, Connecticut. No sun, just overcast. 74 degrees, and you're about a 5'9" there, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're about a 5'5" here, which is the lowest signal I've gotten, and about a S4 noise level. Band's in a lot better shape today than yesterday, over.
QSL, no static. It seems to go nice and quiet down here, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm getting a little bit of static crashes here. It was raining this morning or misting out there at the end of Jim K1Q's shift there, but everything is dry for now, over.
Yeah, roger that. I tried to get a hold of Jim this morning, but he's a little bit too windy, and I couldn't get in there, over.
Yeah, QSL, well, he was definitely, he was still across the river from me 5 miles away. But yesterday he was barely in S2. In S2 there, the band was just horrible. but he was about S5, S6 this morning, so band's a lot better. Over.
Q5 signal, Matt.
.QSL on the report. I appreciate it there, Leroy. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nothing more for the net. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
All right, my friend, take care, and I'll be back here for another 1 to 1:30 there. So I've never had this 16 check-ins so far, which is good for me. But I know the last shift I'll be doing will be a lot slower. So 73s, check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Kilo, America, Quebec. Your hold call, please.
Whiskey America 1, Tokyo, Alpha, Quebec, Tango, Alpha, Queen. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 for life on the log. And we've got us an overcast day. I don't think it's going to rain, but just a kind of an overcast day. A little bit of a breeze. 78 degrees, kind of comfortable. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, QSO, Joe, there. Sounding good here from Smithfield, Rhode Island there. I just had to change the one to something else, whatever. I kind of write things down backwards there. But anyways, it's 73 degrees here. I don't see any sun. Over.
Yeah, we're pretty much in the same situation. No sun today. We had some low clouds come by. It looked like it was going to sprinkle, but I think they were just rogues. They moved along and nothing happened. So anyway, I'll say 7-3. Just wanted to check in and add to your head count. WA1TAQ 7-3.
All right, Joe, 73s there. Have a great Friday afternoon and a great weekend there. 73s from N1MJS here in New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashville, 10132. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. Looks like I spoke too soon. A little static crashes coming down, but nothing heavy here. Nothing strong, I should say. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 17 check-ins so far, and the band just went quiet. Check-ins, please, slowly, phonetically. QRP or mobile QRP stations. If you're running an ICOM, IC 705, 817, 818, or I forget what that other radio is. Yeah, it's right on the tip of my tongue. QRP mobile only, please.
Perfect double.
Oh, sorry, Zygu. If you're running an ICOM 705, 817/818 or Zygu, 10 watts or less is QRP. Not HF rate turned down from 100 watts to 10. QRP only, please. Okay, I'm looking for QRP and mobile stations only at this time. N1MJS. Okay, no bueno. General check-ins from anybody that can hear me, solely phonetically, what's your call? N1MJS.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, QSL?
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. JUF.
Okay, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, QSL?
QSL, yes sir. Name's Charlie. I'm an infrequent check-in and you're coming into the Poconos.
Oh, good morning, Charlie. Technically, it still is. Are you QRP or mobile, or?
Say again?
Charlie, are you QRP mobile, or just curious, over?
Negative. 100 watts and a wire.
QSL and 100 watts and a wire there, right? How's your day going so far, Charlie?
My day is going terrible. Every day is terrible. It's the worst ever. But that's normal for me. I'm used to it.
Oh, QSL, Charlie. Sorry to hear that, but, you know, at least you're honest. SOL. Yeah. What's that term I was looking for? I can't say it. I can't think of it right now, but, yeah, just another day. Same old, Roger.
My wife left me. The dog died. The house burned down. And the car broke. But I'm happy as a lark. Crazy as a loon.
No, sorry to hear that there. And I always say bad things happen in threes. I've never heard fours, but my apologies. I hope things gets better. Over.
I'm on the sad sack. That dark cloud keeps following me.
Yeah, QSL, I can relate. There's been one over my head my entire life, over.
Okay, one last thing. Don't ever believe a word I say. KB3JUF, back to net.
All right, Charlie. I'll remember that, not to believe anything that you say there, but yeah. Like I said, bad things happen in threes, and there's been a dark cloud over my head for 40 plus years. So anyway, sir, have a great day, and hopefully things get better. It can only look up. Over. Anyway, 73s with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. I always say, if you think you have it bad, there's always someone that has it worse. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, fully phonetically.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee QRP.
Whiskey 1 Oscar something QRP.
it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY. ECARS number 10481, QSL.
Okay, I got part of your call, and what was your ECARS? 101 what?
No, it's W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Whiskey number 1 Alpha Yankee. And the ECARS number is 10481. 10481, over.
Okay, Brad, I got you in there. Did you say you were QRP?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm on my index lab with QRP plus over.
Okay, QSL on the QRP. What was the rig and how many watts? Over.
That's an index lab QRP plus. An index lab QRP plus, and I'm running 5 whiskey, over.
Okay, QSL on the 5 watts. What's the rig again?
It's called an Index Lab QRP Plus. Index Lab QRP Plus, made in the 1980s, over.
Okay, QSL, I got you on the 5-watt QRP there, and I'm not quite sure what the radio is, but anyways, at least I got that 5-watt QRP. How are you today, sir? Brad, how are you?
All right, we're just waiting for some rain. Just wanted to chime in, so I'll let you have at it. Thank you, 73 W1AY QRP. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, sir, and I hope you have a great day there. Over.
QSL, W1AY. Cheers.
All right, Brad, 73s, and thanks for checking in today on your QRP 5 watts there. And you have a great day and enjoy the weekend, over.
Okay, we'll do 73 W1AY.
All right, I'm doing good today. 19 check-ins, 2 mobile, 1 QRP. I gotta say, this is the most I've had in a while on my shift. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Alpha Mobile, go ahead. Okay, sorry, did you say Jim or James? What do you prefer? Okay, Jim. And are you QRP or anything like that, or are you running 100 watts mobile? Okay, and what's the antenna again? Okay, the High Sierra. All right, not very strong. You're about a 4 and 4, 44 down in the Cape May, New Jersey, but appreciate you stopping by. It's been a while since you and I chatted. Our last QSO was in October of 2019. Jim, safe travels today. Do you have anything else to report, or do you have any traffic? Jim, you faded completely on that one, went down to about a 2 and 2, and then drifted out. So thanks for checking in. We'll clear with you, and maybe next time we'll get a better signal out of your mobile. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Alpha in Ontario, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. He is mobile, Matt.
Okay, QS.
73, Jim.
Romeo Alpha. And that was Jim out of Westport, Ontario. Thanks, Jeff.
73, Jim.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, Nancy, good. Good morning.
Good morning to you, good morning to the net. Just standing by here. I may have to pull the plug. There are some storms to the north. I don't know how they're tracking. You got a signal 59 here to Utica, and I'll stand by. WH2TVN. Oh, I'm 21174. Over.
QSL there, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Alpha. Oh, wait a minute, that was the other guy. All right, thanks. Sorry about that. I wrote your call down, sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor Nancy. Sorry about that. I wrote you at the top of the page. How are you, sir?
I'm fine, okay, yeah. There's one thing I was going to add, and I had to, I guess I'm getting forgetful too. But now you got a strong signal here into Utica. I'm Larry, by the way. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'll be standing by it. Over.
Okay, QSL, Larry there, yeah. I was looking at the last call I wrote down, but I put you at the top of the sheet of paper here. How's things in Utica? I haven't been that way, God. I spent 10 months at Fort Drum. I almost said dumb, but after 10 months it kind of was. But yeah, I went through Utica, Schenectady. I was at Fort Drum there for 10 months from June 02 until April Fool's Day of 2003, and then we went out to the Persian Gulf there and came back to Fort Drum, but spent a lot of time in Utica. Over.
Yeah, there's a station that checked in earlier this morning. I wanted to give him a holler, but I just couldn't, who was from Watertown, and he had a nice signal here, so yeah, I couldn't figure out it must have been a very short skip, because he's far enough away where it would not be ground waves. So things are quiet here in Utica, thank goodness, and I have nothing much else to report. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, the summers up there were nice. I should say I've been through Utica and spent a lot of time out in Watertown, New York there at some of the local watering holes, because the same guy owned two of them, and I was there when they had a grand opening for Subway downtown, right across from, they have like a common area with some monuments there, and right in Watertown there was a little Army surplus store there. But yeah, it was nice. They had a little beer fest downtown in Watertown there, and like I said, I was there when they had a grand opening for a Subway, and and there was a local radio station there. Over.
Yes, Watertown is an underrated little town. It's a nice little place and close to Canada. For those that like to want to go across the river, and I shouldn't say cross the river. Well, want to go further north, and it is a nice area. There's Sackett's Harbor. That whole region is pleasant in the summer. In the winter, you wouldn't give a nickel for the entire state. So with that, I'll be clear with you and stand by. WH2TVN.
Yeah, QSL, Alexandria Bay was really nice there. I've been there a couple of times, and Dry Hill. We went there snow tubing in the winter of 2003 there. After December, January, we would go snow tubing there. Fun place. It was fun snow tubing, but boy, did I wake up sore the next morning. Over.
73 QSL. All right, I'll clear out and I'll be monitoring.
All right, 73s, and I know all about that lake effect snow, and I can tell the difference between pig and cow. I'll just leave it at that. But I'm glad I had my own personal truck up there. Cabs would have got expensive. Over. Anyway, 73s, enjoy the summer there and the lake effect snow. I'll take a pass on that, and maybe I'll make it up there again. It's been over 23 years since I've been up that neck of the woods, so yeah, maybe someday I'll make a road trip with the dog there and go on Fort Drum and hang out or get a hotel room there on base. But I need a DOD sticker first before I can get on the base. So 73s from New Hampshire, and enjoy the weekend. Oh, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha,
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Delta Golf.
Okay, Kilo Alpha, and I got Papa Delta Golf. What was the prefix after Alpha?
That would be the number. It's the number 6.
Papa Delta Golf. Kevin in Norwich, Connecticut. How are you doing, sir?
Bingo. Hi, how you doing? Doing well. You got a good signal, 10 to 20 over S9 down here in Norwich, Connecticut. And I didn't check the temperature, but I think our weather's a lot like yours, maybe a degree warmer. Doing good. Just copying the mail and testing out this doublet antenna, which is now up 10 feet higher than it was yesterday at this time.
Yeah, QSL, I think I heard you earlier on this morning with KA1Q's net there when you said you got it up 10 feet higher, but it wasn't all that well on 75. Over?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I remember that. I haven't been on 75. I'm usually on 3928, somewhere after 3:30 or here, and yeah, quite a bit of noise on the band, and it was kind of quiet yesterday. But yeah, it was okay last night, but sometimes that band or 7580 is really noisy here. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that's what it was. I know when I tried to check into our state section traffic net at 6 o'clock in the evening, I don't know why they keep holding it at the same time all year. But anyway, I couldn't even hear them. I think I heard one station. I don't even know if the net actually matched. The noise was incredible. I had a 10 over a noise level last night, and not much better this morning. But we'll see. We'll try it again tomorrow morning, or maybe tonight.
Yeah, QSL, feel free to drop down to 3928 anytime after 3:30, 3:45, 4 o'clock-ish there. There's a group of guys from Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and the Cape area, and it's just a regular group of guys. They talk about food and everything else like they do everywhere else there. It's you might hear a little bit of doubling and tripling, and maybe occasionally we pick on each other, but it's all in fun. So you got to have a strong stomach. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the group, and I used to check in there pretty regularly, but had a conflict of interest, I guess we'll say, with one of the folks there. So I've been kind of steering clear, but every once in a while, in fact, it's a good beacon. And I was listening there yesterday afternoon, but didn't hear anybody. So maybe that was a virtue of, or a factor of the high noise level. I don't know.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it used to be the Bullnet, but the website is no longer on the air. But it is a good group of guys. Some people don't always get along, but we're not in a perfect world. Over.
Oh, now you tell me.
Now, it used to be different when Warren WS1D was alive. Unfortunately, he's a silent key there, and I'm glad I got to meet him up at Nearfest there when he came down from Jackman, Maine. So, anyways, come back and visit sometime. You can't take everything too serious. Over.
Nope, just you follow your gut, and if your gut says steer clear, then that's what you do. It's not a big deal. It does. Everybody else on that frequency, my group has been really great. So who knows? I can't predict the future. You may hear me pop in there, and you may not. So, but glad to hear you're doing the net control here on ECARS. And looking forward to the weekend. I'm going to go to breakfast with a ham friend of mine tomorrow morning. We haven't done breakfast in a long time, and I'm hoping he will want to go to the restaurant that I have in mind to try, because their breakfasts are supposed to be excellent. And I am a breakfast person.
Yeah, QSL. One thing I learned about that net, you could ask one person a question, you get 10 different answers on how you sound, and then the next day you come back with the previous microphone that you were running that they said didn't sound good, and you don't tell them that you switched microphones, and everything sounded good with the mic you were using that didn't sound good the night before, and then you just don't change it. It's all about band propagation or whatever, and you ask one person, you'll get 10 different answers. Over.
one of the beauties of amateur radio is there are so many moving parts. Hi.
Yeah, QSL, and they generally go with one person says one thing and the other 9 jump on board. So, anyways, looks like that's it for me there. So I hope you have a great evening there and a great weekend. Over.
Thanks. I see it is the witching hour, so you take care. Thanks for the chat, and 73 to everybody on frequency. KA6 PDG, Norwich, Connecticut.
All right, Kevin there, 73s, and this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. I'm done with my first shift here, and I will be back from 1 o'clock to 1:30. Whiskey Alpha 2, DVU. Bill, how copy, over? WHU-DVU and 1MJS. Bill, you there? Uh-oh. And no copy, N1MJS. Uh-oh, ruh-oh. Ruh-oh. You don't hear him, Jill? Yeah, I'll be all right. Jeff, no copy? Because I should be able to hear him. I usually do. No. Bill, I love him like a brother. He's my neighbor, but sometimes he comes up short, showing up on time for shifts. I don't understand. No, I got no issues hanging in here, so I'll just keep my log open there, and yeah. Well, you can take a break if you want. I'll run it an hour from 12:30 to 1:30, or I can run the whole shift. It's up to you. No, I'm sitting here. I might as well carry on. I mean, at this point, and maybe Bill will show up. It's not like I got nothing else to do, Jeff. No worries. I'm just heads down in the office doing some paperwork and some other things. So I've been monitoring. So all right, have at it. NJ2US. All right. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, no worries there. Oh, God. I got some foot pedal issues here. But anyways, I'll just continue on N1MJS into the next shift here. And I'll just keep the same log open. And anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo. Alan, Concord, Mass. How are you doing, sir?
Hi, how are you? I'm Bradford, New Hampshire, so I'm the other direction. But I'm doing fine today. Actually, back on the air. I relocated from one location in Bradford to this new residence here. Just got the antenna up last weekend. So I've been off for about a year, but it's the 43-foot vertical. I don't have my my big dipole up yet, so hopefully it's doing okay across the state. We're running just about 750 watts from up here.
QSL, yeah, on the 750 watts. Did you say you were mobile, Alan?
Negative. I'm stationary. I'm running a 43-foot vertical out in the woods here. It's just got the antenna up. Been off the air for about a year after relocating across town.
QSL there, Alan. Well, yeah, it sounded good here in New Hampshire. I'm just filling out the back channel there on the first shift and carrying on for another one, and then for my other one. So, anyways, hope everything's well up your way. Over.
Roger, it is. So far, so good. I'm not hearing too much on static crashes. My ECARS number is 10067. So you got that for the log.
Yeah,
nice to make your acquaintance. Maybe I can run into you over at Nearfest when it comes up again. I'm usually set up selling stuff. 73 N1KAK.
All right, 73 there. Yeah, I heard you say something about Nearfest there, but I will be there again in the fall. Over.
Yeah, I will be too. I'm usually in the area of the Polish food booth, if you know where I mean. And I'm usually set up down there, usually about 4 or 5 tables of stuff set up to sell.
Yeah, QSL, I know where that is there. I'm usually, somewhere near Joe K1JEK there, or somewhere right next to I almost said Borelli's, but where they have the little cart there where they have the sauces, peppers, and onions. I'm usually not too far from there, over.
Okay, I know where Joe normally sets up. So, yeah, just go down that road, head towards the Polish booth. I'm usually right around the corner. Maybe we can chat again before then. 73, nice to make your acquaintance here. N1KAK.
All right, 73, sir. Yeah, I'm usually up there at the fairgrounds. You can't miss the truck with all the antennas. And by the time you see me next there, I'll have probably a couple more and a couple 100-watt solar panels on the cap, which I'm hoping to put on tomorrow or Sunday, weather permitting, over.
Oh, roger there. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I got a little 24-foot Class C RV that I use and set it up, a bunch of tables, and trying to get rid of a bunch of Drake and heat kit stuff. Okay, 73. I'm assuming there's other people out there. N1KAK.
All right, 73's there, and have a great one. Yeah, we'll definitely see you up at the fairgrounds there. And yeah, just trying to get everything off grid there in the truck. I got to add a couple of batteries. I got some more battery trays coming in today. And then I'll have to clean out the side toolboxes there so I can mount the battery trays. And then next month I'll pick up a couple more 12-volt batteries. I have all the wiring and to connect all 4 batteries together there. 1,000-watt power inverter, which I should have bought a 5,000, but for as much as I'm going to use AC, I think 1,000 watts is plenty there. It's enough to brew coffee, over, and then some.
Oh, yeah, that's plenty. You should be fine. But, yep, 73, N1KAK.
All right, 73's N1MJS. I'm going to make a quick stop there and going to go visit the other room because Mother Nature's calling. So, Jeff, you mind taking it for about 5, over?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
All right, thank you, sir. I'll be right back. N1MJS, NJ2US for about 5 mics.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-in? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, filling in for Matt. Any check-ins?
N1KAK, recheck.
Charlie Oscar India.
All right, M1KAK, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Okay, let's hold the list right there up to the top. Alan, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Haven't talked to you in a while, but just got the HF antenna up last weekend at the new location across town. I don't have the dipole up that work gangbusters. Just running a 43-foot vertical. I got about 20 radials down out in the woods on it, so that's temporary until I can get the dipoles back up in the tree. But it's nice to hear you.
It's a good 5.9 signal, Alan. No problem down in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10067, and have a good day.
Yep, 73.
M1KAK, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Anyway, hope you're having a good day, and hope everybody on ECARS is having a good day. I don't think the fan's in tip-top shape. I guess there's that solar activity plaguing us again. But anyway, just thought I'd get in there and check in and say hello. Back to net control, KC8COF.
E463, lifetime member, good 5.9 signal from West Virginia, Ted. Sun's actually behaving nicely today, knock on wood. Here we are midday, and the absorption is not outrageous. So we'll see what happens, but thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you being a regular. Anything else for us?
No, sir. Just hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. KC8COI.
Thank you, Ted. Take care. Next up, hey, Linwood, K2LLC, NJ2US. How you been?
Hey, Jeff, how in the world are you doing? It's good to hear you. Sorry I'm such a no-show. Life is life. Hope things are doing well for you. Things are overcast down here, a little wet from the rain yesterday, but other than that, everything's just going right along really well. Jeff, hope things again are good with you.
Yeah, living the dream. It's kind of a dreary day today, drizzle. No thunderstorms yet, maybe later on this afternoon, but we do have an overcast sky. Temperature is downright chilly at 72 degrees. Linwood, we'll be all right. Hey, good to hear you.
And good to hear you as well. 73 blue skies, K2LLC.
Lynchburg, Virginia. Good 59 signal 20991. Linwood is a lifetime member. Let's see, anybody else for ECARS? November 2 uniforms here, filling in for Matt.
N2DAY, November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. Ray, you're 5'9". Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're 5'9" here also. I'm playing with a G5RB Junior, and geez, it's doing me good.
Yeah, serving you very well, Ray. Good 5'9" signal, perfectly readable down here in Cape May County. 20564. Appreciate you being a member. We last chatted, well, some time ago, actually, October of last year. So good to have you back. And listen, on that, Ray, I'm going to get this back over to Matt. He's back on station. I'm just filling in for him briefly here. Ray, before I do that, though, anything else?
No. Back to net.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with November 2 Delta Alpha Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to net, M1MJS. Matt, it's all yours.
All right, thanks, brother. I really appreciate it there. Yeah, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Nashville looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, was that Yankee, Quebec. Dan in Greenwich, Connecticut, QSL.
QSL, Matt. Thought I'd say hello, see how you're doing up there in New Hampshire. Right now we've got 75 degrees down here in Greenwich. And I guess they're expecting some storms tonight, so I figured I'd exercise my equipment this afternoon. Good to hear you. 1687 is my number on the roster. And back to you, Matt.
Yeah, I got you in there, Dan, in the logger there. Just taking another shift. And I'll be back again at 1 to 1:30 there. I'm not sure what happened to Bill, WA1DVU, but I'm here and all settled in and tuned up, ready to go. So I don't have much to do right now, so I don't mind filling in. How you doing, sir?
Good. Nice, quiet Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. And enjoying ham radio. It's good to see the bands open again without those solar flares. Okay, I just wanted to check in for the numbers. I heard you were a little lonely there, so I hope everything's good, Matt, and you have a good weekend. Thanks for checking me in, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1MJS, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. In Greenwich, Connecticut, I'll be clear.
All right, Dan, appreciate the well wishes there and enjoy the weekend. And, you know, it's either static crashes or solar flares, or it's either hot weather or heavy downpour rain. It just doesn't seem to be. There's no happy medium over. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's been a very, very difficult summer for amateur radio, especially because I do a lot of portable work, Matt. I think I actually spoke to you when I was doing portable operation. Let me just check my log. No, I guess maybe not. But I have a vertical antenna that I use when I travel. My wife and I, we rent houses, you know, like Airbnb kind of stuff. And I put up equipment. I put the antennas up in the equipment. But when we were up in Ipswich, which is near you, we were up in Ipswich, Mass, about a month ago. The bands were just so horrible. But of course, the day that I leave and my mobile operation works great, the bands opened up. So what can I tell you? It's been a rough summer.
Yeah, QSL, you ain't telling me anything that I don't already know there. Last Friday I was up in Epping, New Hampshire, looking at two apartments in the same, just across the Raymond, New Hampshire line there in the same building. Apartment 2 and then a 4 is on the corner, which is the one I want. And yeah, I have a Mark 2G and a Diamond SD 330 UHF mount, 3/8 mount screwdriver on the rear of the cap there, and I was getting Nadanet there on 185. Coming in very well. I heard my friend Jeremy KD2 DMR from Illinois and the 85 repeater in Maine from the parking lot, full quieting there on 2 meters. So it would be a good place to put up if I was getting full quieting into that repeater in Derry from Epping, an X510 10-15 feet off the ground will work very well. Over.
Yeah, as long as band conditions are good. I have that same antenna. I have the SD330 from Diamond with the heavy-duty trunk mount. I've got the 3/8 bolt version of it. I have a Ballon where I put a choke in there right in the trunk. You'll see on my QRZ page. And I've got the Yaesu FT891 in the car at the moment, and it works pretty good. I'm debating whether I want to switch it out. I just got a Kenwood HT a TS480HX 200 version, which I'm using for portable operation, but I'm very impressed with it, and I might get the SAT version and try it in the car. But yeah, hopefully conditions will get better. They're supposed to be good at the sunspot cycle here, but it's going opposite for us this year. But who knows? All right, I don't want to hog it. I know it's a quiet day and we have a nice conversation, but I know you got other people to chat to. So, Matt, I'll check in with you again, maybe in the next in your next shift. 73, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1 YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Dan, 73. Yeah, it's a really good antenna. I mean, you compare that with the Tar Heel 2 that only comes with the short whip, and the Diamond comes with the longer one, which is the only one I use. You'd have to read my QRZ page there. I run a 102-inch whip through a Z11 Pro 2 auto tuner, and I have a switch, 2-position coax switch on the seat from my Mark 2G, so I can use the 102 on 10 and then switch over to the Diamond. And the extra money I saved, look at the Tunematic Lite memorized control, which I haven't figured out yet, but I got Velcroed to the cup holder in the truck. So I don't have to use the up-down switch on the on the seat there for the Diamond, and I had to reverse the wiring because down was up and up was down, so I had to resolder the wires and swap them around. So now up is up and down is down. And that was recommended by the guy from Diamond there. So it's well worth the money, and it'll handle 200 watts. Over.
Yeah, it will. My car won't handle 200 watts, Matt, but the antenna will. I do have the Tune-O-Matic. I know Jim. I spoke to Jim many times down in Florida, who developed that. I do have the Tune-O-Matic, and let me tell you, that is a great thing to have with that antenna. Using the thing that comes with it, that switch, that's horrible. It just takes so long. It's slow, and Jim's a really smart technical guy, and he put that together very well. So I have not the light version. I have the regular Tune-O-Matic, and I got the wires for my 891, and I had an FDEX 991 in the car too, and I sent those wires just last week back to Jim. He's going to replace them, give me the wires that are used for the Kenwood TS480s. So I might give it a shot in the car, but it's a lot of fun to have ham radio in the car. I do a lot of driving, so it comes in very handy for me. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you mentioned something that you added to it there. I forget what it was there, a bad one or something, which you really don't need, because if you tune it up or down, it'll tune for resonance there. And all I did was get like a 20-foot section of RG8X cable to run from one side of the switch to the antenna, and then another short piece of cable from the radio to the tuner to the 102-inch, which is on the front. I had them reversed. I had the Diamond on the front and the 102 in the back, but it was laying flat like horizontal, so I swapped it and put the Diamond on the rear, and I got two 10-gauge wires on each 3/8 mount for the 102 and the Diamond antenna. They go to each side of the frame and bonded the whole front end of the truck together there, and grounding is important, and that's all you really need to do. Over.
Yes. Well, I have the FT 240-43 toroid in the trunk. The reason I choke it is because I was getting RF coming into my microphone and burning my lip. I have a D104 M6B mobile microphone, the old CB microphone. So I was getting RF in the car, so I put the choke. But what I did, and I spoke to Jim about this, is I have the tenor tuner directly connected to the back of the Yaesu radio with a double male barrel PL259. So right out of the radio and right into the Tune-O-Matic. And I spoke to Jim about this, and he's going to check into it. That's where they tune this radio for 50 ohms. So if you use a cord, he gives you like a patch cord that comes with it, and that patch cord actually picks up RF and changes the impedance for the SWR. And he thought about that, and he's working on it. So I have it directly in. So I'm using the long whip on the SD330, and I can tune 80 meters all the way down to 6 meters without changing the whip. And my SWRs are fantastic. And also, I'm using RG8X cable. I'm not using that thin cable that comes with the mount, the RG8X cable. Over.
Yeah, QSL, same here, the mini stuff. If you can send me that, send that to my email, whatever you have in line with the screwdriver antenna. But I don't run any of that there, and I don't do a lot of 6 mobile, but I do have a couple of 6-meter ham sticks that I'm gonna swap and get a 3-position switch, and I got a couple of 6-meter ham sticks there that I can put in the truck and just make replace the 2-position with a 3 and run it to a 6-meter as well. But my truck is like a porcupine anyways. So I got about 7 antennas up there. Over.
Yeah, that's a lot of antennas. I don't have a truck. I have a car, so I can't really do that. And I can't go over the 100 watts according to the manual and the car company because of all the way they operate these things, the equipment inside. But anyway, I don't want to hold it. I know the guys that probably want to check in with you now. So good talking to you. That toroid that I talked about is on my QRZ page. There's a picture of it. If you scroll down, you'll see the toroid, which I have right under the trunk lip. Oh, and by the way, my trunk lip is made of carbon fiber. It's not aluminum. So I had to put aluminum foil in the bottom or in the top of the trunk. I had to take out the covering and put aluminum foil. And I have two of the MAT-50s, the mats, the magnetic mats taped to it. So that's my ground plane, and I had to ground the tailpipes with the 3/4 or 1 inch of the flat strip. I got about 6 inch of those grounding it. So that's my setup. Anyway, 73. Have a good day. I'll be listening. WA1YYQ.
All right, dear Dan, 70Gs, I think I heard a contact in there, stand by. Yeah, if you could add a couple of 10-gauge wires with some soldered-on crimp connectors to your mount and somehow run them through the trunk, not outside your vehicle. If you can run them through somehow to your frame, the exhaust is a good ground, but if you could run, the more grounds, the better there. My cap is bolted to the bed, and then I have two 10-gauge wires from each mount going to the frame from the 102 and the diamond. So if you can run a couple extra ground wires from your 330 mount to your frame somehow through the trunk to the frame there, and make sure you grind off everything around it on the frame there and drill a hole and put some clamps, run some stainless steel hardware. But anyways, yeah, well, hopefully I look forward to look for my truck at the Hamfest in the fall there, and you're welcome to stop by. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, anyway, let me, I got things I want to look at. I'm a trader. I'm actually watching the market now, and things are starting to move, so I got to pay a little attention, but I'll be listening, Matt. 73 WA1 YYQ.
Recommendation.
Okay. All right, sorry, contact, go ahead.
Yeah. Two things. One, for the microphone, you need to put an isolation choke, even a clamp-on RF choke around the mic cord. That'll have to take away the RF bite that you're getting on the mic. But the biggest thing is the rep. You need to put a 1-to-1 union, coax in, coax out, RF isolator. Because what's happening is that the rig is part of the counterpoise for the antenna, and it's getting hot with RF. Over.
Dan, did you copy that? Over?
Yes, I did, and thanks for the comment, but the choke that I put right at the antenna solved my problem. I have no RF in the car at all anymore, but I appreciate your thinking on that, and I had actually tried that, but I needed to really eliminate the RF, so I've got 10 wraps of the coax on the FT240 43, and it solved the whole problem, and SWRs are great, and there's no RF coming back in the microphone, but thanks for the comment. WA1YYQ.
Yeah, W1. Oh, very good. You put an RF choke in there, so that's solved it. You did the right thing.
All right, W1SRO. Anyways, Dan, yeah, I got it right there. YYQ there in Greenwich, Connecticut there. 73s, yeah, look for you can't miss my truck there. I got veteran vanity plates with my call sign here. I wasn't going to get ham radio plates, so I opted for the veteran vanity with my call sign. So anyways, 73s, Dan, have a great one there. And W1SRO, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Call Whiskey 1 Sierra Oscar. I'm in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. But if you look up my call sign in the database, I'm out of Florida. But I'm up here on vacation, again, in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. And name is Greg on this end. Over.
Okay, well, just to make sure I got your call right. Was that Whiskey 1 Sierra Romeo Oscar? Over.
Negative. Sierra Oscar. Over.
Okay, WS1 Oscar. QSL?
Yeah. Whiskey 1, Sierra Oscar, over. That's correct.
Hi, Greg there. How you doing today? And yeah, it says I almost said Daytona Beach, but Boynton Beach, Florida. I take it you're up here in the Northeast somewhere, or are you in Florida?
No. You wouldn't hear me if I was in Florida. I don't think. We're here in New Hampshire for 3 weeks, enjoying the cooler weather, and we'll be heading back in about a week and a half back to Florida. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I'm just gonna put down you're from Florida and then you're in Mass temporarily there. So, anyways, yeah. Thanks for your input there. And like I said, I've had good luck with the Diamond SC330 versus what they charge for the Tar Heel. Over.
Yeah, I haven't done any mobile HF mobile years. I was on 80 for a bit, but haven't done that for 20, 30 years. So, when you're using the chassis of your car as a counterpoise, you gotta be able to isolate the hot side of your antenna from the counterpoise properly. You also need to ground everything together, try to make that beneficial. But if you don't isolate things, you're going to have RF all over the car.
Yeah, QSL. I had some RF issues here in the shack here prior to getting this 991 Alpha. I run a Cobra Senior and a Dentron Clipper Chanel amplifier, and yeah, I had to make a couple of 6-foot patch cords and coil them up there, and got the Unidilla 1-to-1 line isolator Ballon and put that in line and put my 4-to-1 Ballon inside a ABS plastic box there and attach it to the house and close it up to keep it out of the elements there, and I got the ladder line going up for the Cobra Senior, and that got rid of the RF, and I did 3 grounds using RG8X coax from my AT1000 Pro 2 auto tuner and the 991 and the Dentron amplifier, using only the center conductor or center wire only to a single point to some LMR 400 out to the ground rod, and ran another piece of wire from one ground rod to another, and that pretty much cleared up any RF. Over.
Yeah, okay. I can't totally picture it, but I got an idea of what you did. And the 4-1 Ballon versus a Union. Unions or onions, UNUN, are use the RF ground as part of the system, where a Ballon does not. So if you're using a Ballon coming back, you need to isolate with a 1-to-1 onion, UNUN, to isolate your rig from your feed line, because then
it's boring the living crap out of us.
Part of the ground.
All right, Greg, you kind of fell into the noise there. I have about an S4 noise level, and you kind of dropped down. So I could hear you. Your lips are moving, but I couldn't get what you said there. But anyways, enjoy your time here in New Hampshire, and I'm located here in Nashua. So look me up on QRZ. I'm good. So anyways, thanks for your input, and thanks for checking in there. And Dan, it was also great talking to you there. And I will be at the Ham Fest in the fall, and I more than likely will be spending the night because I'm not driving back and forth from Nashua. I'd rather just camp out in the back of the truck there. But by then I'll have some other solar panels on the cap, and can eventually I got a mount coming from my second Mark II-G there to put in the back for out and about operations there. But anyway, 73s. Have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in. And this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, and Matt in Nashville looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W1SLO clear.
All right, Greg, 73s, I got you in the log there, and Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec as well there, 73s. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Echo Quebec Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, Echo, oh boy. Again, Echo Quebec Delta. N1MJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Jim. I'm up here in Pittsfield, Maine. I used to live around there. It's what I used about 30 years ago, but I moved up here. I like it a lot better. But anyway, I put up an MFJ G5RV, testing it out to see how I do with it, and I'm getting a real good single from you from Nashville, New Hampshire.
Yeah, QSL, James. I still have my original G5RV that was fed with twin lead, not ladder lined, and I had the twin lead laying on the ground from outside the porch, underneath the stairs, and just about into the shack here, and I ran some RG8X coax there from that, and ran it into the tuner when I first moved here in 2015. Yeah, it was a very good antenna. I still have it. I put it up on my other tower, and it was up for not even a day. And I just restarted and then crimped the connectors on it and had it hooked up on the opposite side of my AT1000 tuner. And the wire stayed up, but the twin lead broke right out of the connections that I restarted, crimped, and pull tested. But the ice took it out, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, well, I was running twin lead before, but now I got the ladder line and so forth. They're running with the PL259 coming into my Icon 706. And just to let you know that you're coming in 20 over up here in Pittsfield.
QSL on the 20 over there. Yeah, let's see, I'm about 800 watts here, over. I'm going through a Cobra Senior with a 991 Alpha, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm only running 60 watts right now, and seems to be doing a pretty good job there. I got my G5RV maybe 45 feet at one end, 50 feet at the other end, so it's a little bit out of throat, and it's facing northwest by southeast.
Yeah, QSL, James. Yeah, my G5RV was, I put that up after I moved here in 2015, just about a foot and a half below a Mako 5H8 ground plane that I used for 10/11 meters there, and yeah, it worked very well from 10 through 80 meters there, and it was at a 45-degree angle. And it was between vertical and horizontal polarity. My friend Mark, W1WKW, is in Methuen, which is 20 miles to the east from me. And he had a 3-element vertical horizontal antenna for 10 meters. And he's pointed this way, and it's walked this direction because the rotor doesn't quite work as it used to. So it's fixed to the west, which is, I'm right in that direction because he's pointing towards Pepperell, and anyway, so I'm right in the path of his 3-element, and my polarity was the same. When he went from horizontal or vertical, my signal stayed the same on 10, over.
Roger on that, yeah. Matter of fact, I talked to some of my friends up here in Pittsfield, the surrounding area. They're on 28 feet to 50 on 10 meter. I get most of them on the G5RV, but anyway, I did order a circle 10 meter 5/8 vertical antenna. I I'm hoping anyway. I probably won't have time to put it up to Saturday, but I'll be looking forward to that. And by the way, I forgot your name. Can you give me your name one more time, please?
Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike Alford, Tango, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Just curious, what did you order for a cereal? They make a bunch of antennas there. I have the Vector 4000, and they make I think it's a 500 or something. But you know who makes a really good antenna? I'm trying to remember the name of it. There is no. It'll come to me in a minute there, but yeah, there is one. I can't remember the name, but I will as soon as after we're done talking there. But I think it's a Game Master antenna. But a lot, you know, I had a Vector. What do you call it? I had just a MFJ, not an MFJ there, Mako V 5/8 wave that worked very well on 10 meters, and I use that for a couple places here, and tuned it with nothing but an 817 meter, not an analyzer. But there is one company that makes an antenna tuned to what you want there. I just can't remember the name. Over.
Roger on that. I was thinking could it be possibly the Hustle? Could that be it?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Over.
I think it's called Hustle or something.
Oh, Hustle makes a 5 and a 4 BTV. But yeah, there is another company, I just can't remember the name of it, that a friend of mine just sent me recently there, and I'll forget. I'll remember as soon as after I'm done talking to you there, but I can't remember the name of it, but they custom make an antenna for the band that you want to use there. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that happens to me quite often as well. I'm in my mid-70s, so I can understand. But anyway, Matt, I'm gonna jump out of here, but I just wanted. I heard you on there, and you sound real good up here. I just wanted to give you a single report how good you sound. But with that, I'm gonna say something. My 7-3, and you have yourself a great day. And this is KB1EQD, and I will listen out, Matt. And have a great day.
You too, sir. I know one of them was, I'm trying to remember, it was either a Shockwave or there is another antenna. It's right on the tip of my tongue there. If I find it, I will send you the link for it once I remember what it is there. But it's not a Game Master, but it's right on the tip of my tongue, so. But I'm going to be moving here soon, and I got 3 towers to come down, and looking at putting up a 3 or 4 element directional for 10 meters there, and a bunch of other things here. I got 3 towers to come down, so when I remember, I will send you the link there. It's like I said, sorry about that, Jay. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, that's all right there. Yeah, that happens to me quite a bit there myself at times. So I'm sure you'll find out what it is eventually when you're not thinking about it. But anyway, you have yourself a great day, and nice to chat with you. I'll say 7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Echo Quebec Delta.
All right, James 73's area. I almost had it, but I just can't remember it. But when I do, I will shoot you an email with what it is there. A friend of mine runs one out in Drake at Mass, and it's up on a pine tree about 85 feet in the air, and it works very well. So, anyways, cheers, enjoy, have a great weekend. And M1MJS looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Let's see. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, how are you?
I'm good. I checked in with you last hour, Matt. I have an ICOM 7300, and I just connected a new microphone to it. It's the ICOM SM30. And I'm wondering if I'm too close to the mic.
Now you got a little bit of RF on your audio there. Maybe you can turn the gain on a microphone. I have an SM30 here. I got the box. I just can't find the microphone. Over.
What was the question?
I said I have one as well. I got the box. I just don't know where the microphone went. But yeah, a little bit of RF on your signal there, Tim. You tried backing up. Are you running compression? Over.
No, the mic gain or the mic settings are the factory settings. All right. Well, that tells me I do have a little bit of work to do with it. I'm new to the 7300 world, sort of, and I just need to learn how to make those kinds of adjustments. But RF, that's an interesting twist to it. I thought everything would be an AF kind or a mic gain kind of thing going on there, but I didn't expect to hear stuff from RF. But okay, yep, all my connections are good here, and I'll have to crack out that manual then. All right, well, thanks for the report then, Matt. Take it easy, K3JTA.
Contact NJ2US.
Contact acknowledge 1 second there. Yeah, try turning down the mic gain, and there might be a switch on the bottom that you can turn off there. But I would adjust the mic gain to about 12 o'clock or 11 on the SM30. Go, Jeff.
Tim, can you QSY to 7235 for a short QSO about your audio?
Yes. Did you say 7245?
Yeah, let's do 7245. That looks clear from here. That's fine.
Okay. See you there. K3JTA.
Thank you, Matt. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Thank you there. And yeah, I would try backing the mic gain down to about 12. Again, I don't know where mine is. It's MIA somewhere. Anyways. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. rest, please? I'm sorry.
Hello, Matt. How?
Now, Jack, come on back one more time, over.
I'm operating on a Yaesu 710, brand new. I'm sort of trying to get what my signal report is. 50-watt ladder line.
Yeah, it did a little bit there, John. You're just speaking over S5 or quite almost an X6 there, but yeah, the band's a little better than it was yesterday, over.
Yeah, the bands have. Let me see if I goose it up a little bit more, see what we do here. There we go.
Yeah, you know, if the band's not well, the power is irrelevant, you know. Bad. It is what it is, right?
That's for sure. One of these days, maybe everything will, the stars will align for us. Over.
Yeah, QSL, well, today it's a lot better there. I mean, I could drive the amp a little bit more and get closer to a KW, but, you know, I'm driving this Dentron Corporate now with 80 watts on this 991 Alpha to a Cobra Senior, and you're only going to get what you can there, and the band's going to inhibit you, or you know, as good as the band is, you know.
Now, did I hear you correctly that you're up?
Oh, probably just shy of 45 feet off the tower. And that last ice storm we had over the spring, early spring. It's working, over.
Yeah, I'm about 25 feet up. Not too much land here. Not too much land on my property, so
yeah, QSL, I had a G5 RV up here for, I don't know, 5 or... for 10. And I yell on my previous call. No. I I do have a 40-meter dipole that I was thinking of putting up, but yeah, at this point I think I'm going to hold off. Over.
Yeah, here in Revere, I think my yard is maybe 20 by 20, so it doesn't give me too much room to do my inverted V, but it's working.
Yeah, QSL, well, the way I have my Cobra Senior up is pretty much the same way I had my G5RB. I can only put 2 ends out to 2 locations, and they're kind of sloped at a 45.
Not sure which was better. I'm going to switch it up, I think, this week. I'll take the time to talk to you.
All right, QSL, thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend there. And this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. I'm going to take for a 3-minute break here to be back in about 3 mics. 73 is John, or Jack, sorry, or John. One of them's wrong, or one of them's right, so. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray. Bob, how are you, sir?
All right, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Excuse me. ECARS number is 30857 for life. I am doing well. How about yourself, sir? Over.
I'm doing good. Did you say your name is Barry? You came up as Bob in the water. I can change it over.
Yes, sir, that's correct. Under Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, it should be Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Barry. I got that changed there, and you're still in PA, right?
Yes, sir, about 30 miles west of Philly.
All right, Barry. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I got that corrected on the logger. And how are you, sir?
Doing well. Working from home here, as is the routine 4 days a week. One day I go into the office, which isn't too bad. It's only about a 20-minute drive each way, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. Cool day here today, overcast. Kind of hoping we get a little bit of rain. It's been a while since we've had some, not weeks and weeks like it was in the spring, but we could do for just a little bit of rain. But other than that, things are going well. How about you?
No, can't complain. Rain, we've had quite a bit of it here. Not anything recently. Well, a little bit of drizzle this morning there, but last I checked, I went out to move my chairs out back in the yard by my other tower, and there was one weed that was about 6.5, 7 feet tall. Over.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been about a week, and I've got about a, about a 25-yard by 4 feet wide patch of newgrass that I'm trying to get it to germinate. So if Mother Nature would help out, that's always good, so I don't have to use the hose. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, I almost did a garden out back, and I didn't because my days here are numbered. I got to move. Oh, technically, I was supposed to move out of here on July 1st, but you can't move when you don't have a place to go. Over.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit difficult. Hopefully, you'll be able to get an extension. Apparently, I guess you did because you're still there, but hopefully, you'll be able to find something soon.
Yeah, I went to see a couple of apartments at the same place in Epping, New Hampshire on Friday evening, and was able to get in on the NATAnet on ECARS 7.185 and the 8.5 repeater in Derry from the parking lot, no problem. But there's 2 apartments, 2 and 4. I'm interested in 4 because it's a little cheaper and it's on the corner. So I'm not sandwiched in between people. I only have a tenant. I only have one tenant on one side. Over.
Okay, very good. Are you going to be able to run antennas from there?
Yeah, that's another story. I have 3 towers here, so that still need to come down. So I got to get the foot in the door and then see what happens with that. Over. Hopefully I can, because that would kind of stink because I have too much invested. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry to hear that you're losing that good radio spot. That's a shame. Well, hopefully you'll get a chance to work it out, and because it would be horrible to lose the radio bit. We do what we got to do in that situation. Need a place to live. That's the most important. So, all right, sir. I'm going to jump on out of here. I'm going to say 7-3. Nice to chat with you. You take care, and we'll catch up with you again. KD3X.
All right, 783 there. Thanks for checking in there, and have a great one from N1MJS. Check-ins for ECARS. Well, I'm into my last shift here. I filled in for WA1DBU there from 12 to 6 minutes ago. So I got 24 minutes left on this other shift, but and I just got a very big package in the mail, and I don't know what it's for, because I don't remember ordering anything that big from Amazon there. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Oh, it could be UPS. Same difference. I have no idea. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Sugar Uniform, I think it was Foxtrot, and there was someone in there, I have no idea what they were doing, but can you confirm KB3, Sierra Uniform, Foxtrot?
That's Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Yeah, QSL, Sierra Uniform, Foxtrot, over.
Negative. Juliet. That's Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, sorry about that, Charlie. I got you again there. How you doing?
Again? What? I checked in 3 years ago.
Okay, maybe I got your call wrong there, but you in Poconos and PA?
Yes, Roger. I'm getting a little bit of background music there.
Okay, let me get your call one more time, because I went to check you in and it said that you were already in there, over. So it's Kilo Bravo 3, Julie Uniform, Foxtrot, over.
Roger. Charlie in the Poconos.
Yeah, I think you checked in with me earlier. I never closed out the log from when you checked in earlier. Yeah, I already have you in there previously, but anyways, how are you?
I am terrible. It's the worst day of my life, over.
Yeah, I know. We talked before, Charlie, there, and I filled in for KC1 DVU there from 12 to 1, and now I'm doing my last shift of 1 to 1:30, over.
Oh, okay. I have an excellent memory, but it's so darn short.
Yeah, QSL, no worries, Charlie, there. I had just never closed out the logger there. I just kept updating the back channel communications there, and I probably should have closed out the logger and started a new one, but I figured I'd go from 11 to 1:30, over, and just keep it all one log. So I had 23 check-ins on my first shift from 11 to 12, and 5 from that till 1 o'clock or something like that, and now I'm working on another shift, over.
Okay, sounds like you're pulling a double, huh?
No, more like a triple, over.
Wow, imagine all the pay you're gonna get.
That's okay. I've done this in the Army many a times there. It's just been 20 years. My mistake of telling them when I was in the National Guard that I was a ham operator when I was a truck driver, because I spent a lot of time in the AWOC and TOC vehicles there, teaching NCOs about SINGARs and doing phonetic alphabets, letters, and copying one message from one SINGAR and sending another one to somebody else on the other radio at the same time, copying down one message and sending another at the same time. So it was really confusing, over. Not for me, just very stressful, over.
I understand confusing. I'm picking up extraneous noises here.
QSL, yeah, I had my Master Sergeant and my E7 under him, and some other people that shouldn't even have been in there, and I tried to simulate, background noise in a combat situation, which got quite stressful, and I turned around, I said, for the love of, can you guys keep it down? I can't hear myself think here, and everybody left, and I didn't lose a stripe, over.
Roger. that. I made it up to E4. That was my short career. All right, I'm going to let you go. I might check in again in 5 minutes because I have a bad memory.
QSL, Charlie. I resemble that. In more ways than one there. So I do have you checked in previously, and I never closed out the log. So it's going to run from 11 to 13:30. So anyways, Charlie, 73s, and I wish you the best there. Over.
Roger that. Now don't forget to check me in. I'm out.
All right, Charlie, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. 28 check-ins, and that's between 11 o'clock and now. So, but we're still carrying on, looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Maritime Mobile.
Not sure if that was a mobile station in there. Try again, please. Little rough copy there. Get some standing crashes here. Can you try again, please?
Maritime Mobile, go.
Okay, one more time, please. You're right in my noise level and amongst the static crashes. Okay, no bueno. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt, and Nashua looking for check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
N1 NJS from Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Okay, one more time. Was that November 1, Tango something mobile?
Negative, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Okay, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Is that you, Bill, in New York?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry you're up and down. I wanted to say hello. It's been a while. Signals are weak. It has been a while since we've spoken, but I did want to say hello. 30 miles north of New York City, over.
QSL, Bill, and your mobile 30 miles north of New York City?
QSL. I'm near the home QTH, but I heard you're running ECARS, and I wanted to say hello, over.
QSL, they're 30 miles north of New York City. You don't get your salsa from there, do you? Just kidding.
New York City.
QSL, 30 miles north of New York City. Bill, how you doing, sir?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Maritime Mobile. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Maritime Mobile, listening.
Yeah, the other station checking in. Stand by, please. I have someone that checked in mobile. I didn't ask for check-ins. I was trying to get to the other guy there. AHU Tango Sugar. Bill, you still there?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're up and down. Signals are weak. You're up and down. I am still here, over.
All right, Bill, if that was you, you kind of faded out there a little bit there. Drive safe. And the other station I was trying to check in, Stand by 1 second. Bill, choose Tango Sugar. 73s, have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, 73s, great to talk to you again. Look forward to working you down the log. AA2TS Mobile, listening along, over.
Okay, 73's there, and yeah, sorry if that was you before. I'm not sure who the other station was checking in, but I already had a station that was working there, so I don't know if that was someone else trying to check in when I was trying to contact the station that was already in my log. So please stand by, listen, pay attention. I know the band may not be that great, but anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilowatt 1 Foxtrot Bravo India. K1 FBI. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Maritime Mobile.
All right. Stand by there. I didn't have all that great of a copy on the last station there. Q1 Foxtrot Bravo India there. John in Connecticut, how are you, sir? Sorry, the other station, you have to try again there. John, K1 FBI, how are you, sir?
Doing good, Matt, doing good. Wanted to check in here. My ECARS number is 10527, and you're booming in here into Connecticut. I've been just enjoying the band openings today, talking all over the world on 10 and 15 meters. Was pretty fun. And the weather here, the rain is still holding off, but the humidity is very, very high, so it's a great day to play radio. And I'll turn it back to you. Hope all is well with you today, sir.
Thanks, John. Yeah, things are going well here. I'm pulling a three-peat here. I had two shifts from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30, and I just took a fill from 12 to 1 because not sure what happened to Bill, WA2DBU there. So I just stayed here and just kept going, over.
Oh, well, thank you for all your service there, both on the air and off the air. Appreciate that all. All right, well, I'll let you pick up that Maritime Mobile. He seems eager to get a call in there, and we'll see what he has to say, and we'll work you again shortly down the log. So all the best to you and your family, and if I don't hear you over the weekend, have yourself a great weekend, and the same goes to everyone listening on ECARS. K1 FBI, back to you, Jim. I mean, Matt.
Oh, okay. Name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango. Do you have a relay on that Maritime, John?
Let's see if I can. That Maritime Mobile station, come again? The Maritime Mobile station, checking into ECARS. Please come again. Negative. It looks like he flew the coop.
No, I appreciate it, John, because I didn't hear a thing, over.
Okay, very good. Well, maybe he'll try again later.
All right, appreciate it there, John. Have a great weekend there. K1 FBI from November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Cool call sign there. And thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend and a great evening, over.
You too, Matt. Same to you. All the best to you and your family. Thanks again.
I appreciate it. Just me and my little dog here, who's she jumped ship there. She was in her dog bed, and she went to take over my bed. And I know exactly where she is. She's on my side, cuddled up to the pillows there, all 15-something pounds of her. So the whole bed to choose from, but she takes my side right near the pillow. So anyway, 73s, and have a great weekend. Clearly, K1 FBI. Let's see, 21 after. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Bravo Sugar.
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 3 123 Echo Hotel Sierra. The name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. The ECARS number 30352. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Echo Bravo. Was that hotel?
Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo 3 123 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Okay, Echo Hotel Sugar. QSL?
Roger. Maybe this will be a little bit better.
Yeah, you definitely sounded all frequency there, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Hotel Sugar. What was your ECARS number again?
First of all, the call is Whiskey Bravo 3 123 123. ECARS number 30352.
Okay, bear with me here. I've been doing this for a few hours, so Whiskey Bravo 3 QSL.
Roger. Echo Hotel Sierra. ECARS number 30352.
Okay, Dave in Melbourne, PA.
Roger. You got it.
All right, well, thank you for checking in there. And, yeah, Melbourne, Pennsylvania. What was your ECARS again?
30352. 30352.
Okay, QSL, I got you in there on the log. I had to edit it because it said you was not a member. But good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Roger. Doing very well. And what is your QTH? Your QTH, over.
I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. The name is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, over.
Roger. Thank you, Matt. You are very strong here. Very strong in Pennsylvania. 5959, over.
Yeah, QSL, Dave there. You're about a S5 here in Nashua, over.
Okay, Roger. I'll let you put out another call, and I'll wander on down the band. Thank you. WB3EHSQSY.
All right, 73 there, Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sugar. Dave in Melbourne, Pennsylvania, 73. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Yeah, 410. This is number one, Mike, Juliet Sugar. I'd like to thank all the, let me see what I have, 3 check-ins, I think, from, I don't even remember. 1, 2, I have to re-edit that there, but maybe not. I think I already did. Oh, no, I don't have to. I'd like to thank the 3 check-ins that I had from 1300 to 1327 Zulu, which is 28 right now. I'll have to change that. But anyway, 73s. Everyone have a great evening and a great weekend. From November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. Thank you, Jeff, NJ2US, for relays there over the course of the last couple of shifts here. And 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, closing ECARS in at 1328 hours. 73s. Again, everyone have a great evening and a weekend. This is N1MJS, returning the frequency to somewhat whatever normal radio use is. N1MJS out. Ciao.
Ciao.
No, grazie. N1MJS, clear.